This telecast is copyrighted by Hometown 24 for the private use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or retransmission of this game without the express written consent of Hometown 24 is prohibited.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Hometown 24 Plus coverage of today's basketball action as the Alice Lloyd College Eagles come into the day's basketball game taking on what perhaps may be their best opponent they'll play all season. I'm Jamie Hughes, courtside with Jeremiah Melton, and brother, once again we find ourselves in Pippa Passes, Kentucky.
Seems to be a second home at the moment.
We back to back. We don't like there's no one week we may not be here, then the next week we could just go ahead and stay here. We're spending so much time. But it's a great place with great people. Story of the day so far right off the bat. Every game we have done this year, Jared Strickland has led Alice Lloyd in scoring. He won't today, Jeremiah.
No.
That ankle injury that he suffered on the final play here Thursday night.
1.5 seconds or something like that.
Less than 2 seconds, going for a block, rolls his ankle pretty bad, and will not play today.
No, just now seeing him out on the floor, looks like with some family, street clothes.
Landon Napier from Perry County Central High School will get the nod. Landon been playing well and doing a fantastic job in practice, and so he will be the go-to guy for that fifth and final starter. Alice Lloyd, though, guys, again, if you missed it, Ben Chamorro had a perfect game. He was 7 of 7 from the field, had 15 points. They'll need him to have not necessarily a perfect game from the field, but he got to get a lot more points today, Jeremiah.
Yeah, they need him to put up some more shots. Napier's going to have to step up big in his starting role as they seem to be outsized drastically.
They are going to be. I knew that before I ever came over here. We'd lose the size by the tape, but then also it'd have been an athletic team. This they call the Woods, St. Mary's of the Woods. They come in here, guys, again with a good record, and in addition to that, I knew they'd be quick. Won't be surprised if we don't see Mr. Anderson, Koji Anderson, have his number called early and often. This is a game in which, yes, I just got done talking about the size, but Koji's athleticism and an ability to guard a bigger guard is going to be called on and needed here today.
Yeah, him and maybe even Hatchett.
Yes, sir.
Hatchett come in. He's very athletic in the last game we got to see.
Well, and then Desmere helped us offensively. His defense has always been there.
Yeah.
But when he can contribute like he did Thursday night offensively, then you call on him early and often too.
Yeah.
Another gentleman that I'd love to see have his best game, because I know how quick his motor is going to be, is Wilgus Tolson. Those three players off the bench have to contribute well, and then we know, of course, Michael Wells is continuing to improve down low, but it'd be a big day for him to have his coming out party, pal.
Oh, it would, especially with the size that the Pomeroys bring.
Yes, indeed. It's the Pomeroys and the Eagles. And we'll be here to bring you this one. Let's step away just for a short break. And then after that national anthem, we'll come back with the starting lineup right here on Hometown 24 Plus.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader. Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the fourth app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay. Keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
Welcome back. As we introduce the starters here, first the visitors. For the Pomeroys, you've got 00 Demirs Merriweather.
Yes, sir.
15, Caleb Ihuwu. Is that what they said?
Yes, sir. We did get that again. Ihuwu.
Okay. 23, Sean Tupelo. 25, Malachi Pearson. And 55, Greg Jenkins. And now for the Alice Lloyd Eagles, the home team. Number 44, Jackson Tackett. Number 32, Landon Napier. Number 22, Jacob Carey. Number 10, Brady Nelson. And last but not least, number 1, Ben Shamaro.
Once again, for the Pomeroys, it'll be Merriweather to start alongside Ihuwu, Topola, Pearson, and Jenkins. Jackson Tackett, biggest guy on Alice Lloyd's starting lineup, and he might be given size advantage up to 4 of the 5 players out there.
I feel like Schmero's got a little bit of size on Tackett.
You may be right. Well, then in that case, he's giving up size advantage to 4 of the 5 players.
And we're really going to see that size advantage as they step up the jump here.
Yes, indeed. But again, it's not necessarily always the size of the dog, but the fight in him that you got to watch for. I guarantee you Alice Lloyd will come in here today looking to impress all of you great fans tuning in wherever you're at. Those of you watching on social media, please hit that like and share button. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're cheering on. Here we go, and Ben says, you can have it, big fella. You can have it, big fella.
And I've seen that a time or two in grade school. First time I've seen that in college.
Jenkins controls the offense. Alice Lloyd going to guard him man-to-man on the opening drive at least. Jenkins gets it back. Dumps it over in that left corner. They'll bring it back up to him. Left 15-footer is good. And that quickly, the Pomeroys go up 2-0. Jackson Tackett has it for Alice Lloyd. He'll leave it for Curry. Curry swings it across the court to Big Ben. Left side they go to Brady Nelson. Back outside to Jackson Tackett. One-on-one against Ben. Why not? I would too. They're not going to guard him one-on-one.
No. Had backup coming across, but he's a little slow.
There, Ben's just got to recognize where that help side is, don't he?
Yep.
Sometimes you got to take the shot a little quicker, perhaps, than you'd want when you know help side is coming.
Tackett really battling down there with Tupelo.
They're trying to get it into him. I like to. He's fronting him there, playing on his side, trying to deny him the pass inside, and they're trying to get it to him. 2 seconds, step back. Shot at the buzzer, won't go, and
violation,
didn't hit any rim. So good job there. That's awesome defense there, man. When you can turn them over that many times.
The big guy kind of wanting some fouls called down there, look like.
Got to be careful about asking for those because you may get it on the other end as well. Jackson picked up his dribble. I wish he'd kept it alive. That limits what he can do now. Nelson comes to get it. Young folks at home, that's what you got to do. Oh, they were trying to run the give and go, but they give and it didn't go. However, a turnover by St. Mary's of Woods, and it'll go back to Alice Lloyd. 8:15 to play in the first half. We're tied up at 2.
Yeah, Ben with that quick reach caused Pearson to travel.
Again, guys, it's not just his jumping ability and the dunks that he gets, but his defense, his ability right here too to catch it, go one-on-one, drops it down low, and then dribbles and kicks it out to Jackson Tackett. Missed the shot. Boy, good look, though. Ben did a great job feeding him out there.
Yeah, and that dropped the big out there, so they may need to look at that, adding to their offense as the game goes.
Merriweather's shot too hard. Rebound Curry. Here comes Alice Lloyd. Eagles on a run. Chamero clear for takeoff. Down the lane. Thought he was hit, but they let him play. Boy, physical first couple minutes in this contest. Jump shot is good. Jenkins with both of the Pomeroy's points. His team leading 4-2. Napier back to Jackson Tackett. Down the lane, lays it up, left-handed, and it's good.
Nice footwork there.
Good footwork, you're right. That's how he got the shot off, wasn't it?
Yeah, he had no shot without that spin and drop down.
Baited him over to his left hip, and you're right. Spin, drop down, lays it up, and scores. We're tied up at 4. Pomeroys have it down on the left corner. Dribbles into the big man. He passes over with a touch pass, and the basket is good for Merriweather. Six to 4. 16:40 to play in the contest. Head coach reminding them to watch this inbounds play here.
Taryn Hogg checked in for the Pomeroys.
The big man out there for the Pomeroys has talked to everybody on the court, and Ben says, you don't want to do that. Down the lane, oh, it rattled out, but he's fouled and he'll go to the line.
Yeah.
Thanks again to all of you that are tuning in. We appreciate you doing so. Hope everything's going well for you and your family.
I feel like Ben's doing exactly what they need to do, pushing the ball inside, trying to get fouls on the bigs early to try to limit their playing time.
Yes, indeed. Makes the game's first free throw for Alice Lloyd. Alice Lloyd as a team, not necessarily the free throw shooting that they wanted to be. 74%, not bad, but Coach Cornett want to be about that 80 mark as a team. Ben makes both of them there. Call it 2-2-1 pressure here again. Not going to necessarily get steals, but you're going to slow them down. Make them use 8-10 seconds of that shot clock, getting it into their offense. Going to put them in a 1-4 set, bring the big man up to screen. Left side they go with it. He'll attack in a hurry. Shot fired up way off the mark. Not necessarily the shot the Pomeroys wanted, I don't think.
No, they kind of got that. The shot clock was down to 15 before they ever really got started moving, so kind of forced them into a bad shot.
I wondered, would we see this platoon today? We are. Coach Cornett bringing 5 more subs out here. We played about 5.5 of the ball game. Shamaro pulls up to the right corner. Jackson Tackett has it. He'll go to work down low, trying to get the big man down there, and he swats that one out of bounds.
Yeah, he had nowhere to go. He got himself trapped down low against the baseline.
Looked up and saw his elbows, what he done. Wow. 13-5 on the season, though. 4-3 in the conference. They've won their last 2, has Alice Lloyd. This is a big one, though. They knew that when they came out here. Here's Koji Anderson that I talked about in the pregame. In and out. Boys, it just about fell for him. Here comes the Pomeroys on a run. Jenkins has it. He'll pass it off. Over on the right side. 3 again. Boy, they've not necessarily shot the outside shot very well.
And that's what Coach Cornett was telling us before the game. So their shots haven't really been falling for them, but they are very athletic and they will put pressure on you.
In other words, we got to keep them from attacking the rim. Try to keep the ball out of the paint. Wilgus Tolson had it. He'll go to Koji Anderson. That may be the 2 quickest guards you'll see in the country combined. Desmere had it for Alice Lloyd. He'll go to Wilgus Tolson. Wells will shoot that at a 5 spot.
Yeah, I would have liked to seen somebody backdoor cut there as the big come all the way out to guard the 3-point line.
Missed a good opportunity there, did the guys in white. They throw it inside, and here's what I was afraid was going to happen. Big man got Wills over on his left. He turns right and just throws it down the cylinder.
Yeah, Wills not as quick as Tackett.
Well, again, the biggest thing is he let him catch it where he wanted. Boy, nice jumper there. However, for Hatchett, Hatchett went to work. And Alice Lloyd right now, I believe, we're going to show him a little zone. We'll call it 1-2-2. And to counter that, the Pomeroy's going to overload the side here. Jenkins brings it to our side. He flips it back over, back to Jenkins. Stolen by Anderson. Koji making me look good as he has really played well here. Catches it from the top. Back to Hatchett for 3, won't go. Well, good look, Jeremiah.
It was.
I'll take it all day.
Probably needed one more pass there, though, as Tosin wide open in the corner.
Yeah, one extra pass might have got a better shot. Ball fake, puts Robinson in the air, and a bucket is good for Taryn Hogg. Hogg gets his first bucket of the ball game. And Robinson looked the defense away, but he threw it away. Turnover, going to give it back to St. Mary's, and going to be a full timeout. So as they take the full, we'll take one as well. We'll be back after this.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
Welcome back to Coach Jay Court as the Pomeroys and the Eagles are in a battle here. Getting to listen in some on the Pomeroys sideline as the coach. He is pounding it, and that's exactly what he wants the team to do. Pound it inside, rebound, and then do it again.
He is determined to quit settling for long jumpers, is he not, pal?
That's what it sounded like. I just heard him repeat the same thing over and over, I think about 3 times.
Alice Lloyd so far 33% from the field, though. We got to probably take a better percentage shot and get to the rim a little more as well. Turned it over 4 times also, and Coach Cornett not going to be pleased with that. Oh, and they throwed it down for the second time in the contest. That time.
And then Tosin throws it away.
Oh my, you give up a dunk on one end and a turnover on the other. And if you're Coach Cornett and the Eagles, you just got to drop back and play some defense. Get it back if you're Willis Tosin.
Yeah, the Pomeroys, they look to have went to a quicker lineup. Took their big center out of the game for the time being.
Deep 3 is good, and that time they dial up one from outside, and it is Iwuhu scoring that one. Over on the right side, Nelson had it. He'll go to Willis Tosin. To Robinson for 3. Got it! Devontae Robinson with the 3. Give Tosin the assist.
Eagles have 5 set to come back in again at the next break.
Down forward, like to get a stop here. We'll call it a 2-3 zone this time for them. They brought Wills out, though, and got to drop him back low. Over on the left side, they go with it. Turns, puts it up, won't go. Rebound, Robinson. Anderson, rather, now. Whoa, nice move for Koji Anderson. Just missed it. He looked the defense away and then went up high off the glass. Just come up short at the end of the shot on the other end. A nice bucket there by Jenkins. Coach Cornett may have to take a timeout just to get his substitution back the way he wants it.
Yeah, you don't want this lead getting extended too far out.
No, not with your starter sitting over here to check in. Anderson has it to Wells. Hatchett back up top to Robinson. He calls for the ball screen. Down the lane, it opens up for him, and he scores.
Yeah, that's twice now we've seen that the backside of that front line open up.
Robinson with 5 consecutive points for Alice Lloyd, 11:03 rather, to play in the contest. Pomeroys have it with the lead. Behind the back, shake and bake, down the lane, throws that one to one of the lady players up there, though. Costly turnover. Head coach gonna walk away laughing about that. He says it's better to laugh than cry.
Oh, I would agree. Alice Lloyd's getting their starters back in now.
Brady Nelson with the basketball, brings it to our side of the court. picks up his dribble, has to go back to Napier.
I would think Ben would look to take advantage of the center being out of the game.
Well, Jackson Tackett is as well. One more dribble and a little bit farther over, and he gets a bucket there. He catches a nice bounce pass, put it up, and it's good.
But the basket was good anyway.
Right, had it rimmed out, it would have counted either way. Nice pass to Jackson Tackett as who cuts to the rim, catches it, and scores. It's a 2-point ball game. Brings Alice Lloyd to 46% from the field now. They are 6 of 13. St. Mary Woods is 8 of 12.
Got Tupula. Not sure exactly how to say that.
I'm not going to correct you, I promise you that. Shot put back up, and it's good. Iwuhu with another bucket. Napier misses on this end. Here comes St. Mary Woods College.
Looks like they got the big man on a foul away from the basketball. Him and Tackett battling for position.
The head coach letting him hear about it. No reason for that, he says. Ten minutes to play in the first half, 19-15. They take it to Chamorro. He's a little frustrated on where we're at on the play. Shot put up, won't go. And here comes the Pomeroys. Cradles the ball down the lane, put it up, won't go. Big man with a rebound, stolen by Curry. Big man brought it down, Curry poked it out of there.
Yeah, he never got a good grasp on the ball.
Oh, Curry shot a little too hard. Curry said, I had the opportunity to tuck it. He makes it and everybody's happy. You miss that one and everybody's complaining. It's just kind of the way sometimes this game goes. Alice Lloyd down 4. Here comes that media timeout. As they take it, we will as well. We'll be back after this.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay. Keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Welcome back to Coach Jay Court in beautiful Passes, Kentucky. Cold outside, but warming up in the gymnasium here. Once again, we'll say thank you to all of the folks who make this possible. Got the man, Josh Cornett, behind the camera today. We've not had him with us in a while. They've had him tied up all across the mountains of eastern Kentucky doing other games.
Yeah, he says he's been busy. I don't know.
Well, he's been traveling, I know that. I'll give him that at least. Shot up top, in and out, won't go. Rebound, Curry. Boy, Curry's stopped him a couple times down on that other end. Got to get him going offensively, though. Robinson goes back up top, step back. Now Napier gets it. Nelson down the lane, reverse layup, rattles out on him. Alice Lloyd got to have that one,
Yeah,
Jeremiah.
they've missed some easy ones.
Oh, my goodness. You got to have that one in this kind of game. On the other end, big bucket there by Jared Bonds. Actually, that was Hal, number 1. I thought it was 11, but it was Hal that scored that one.
Yeah, stretched the lead back out to 6 for the Pomeroys.
Ben has it. Boy, good seal for Jackson Tack, and then he catches the nice pass in the bucket. Can't trade buckets, though. If you're Alice Lloyd, you'd like to get another stop down here, get it back to a single possession lead. Remind you folks at home, this is the first of 2 games we'll be bringing you here. The ladies will compete next. Long 3 out of there, and here comes Nelson with it. On the other end, Napier's shot.
Yeah.
Way off the mark. Trying to draw the foul there, I felt like.
Use the glass. That's all I can say.
Another bucket on the other end for the visiting team. They now lead by 6.
Coach Anderson set to check in. Foul's going to be on Howe. His first. Team's 3rd.
Make sure if you haven't done so, jump over there and hit that share button for us. A foul going to go on the floor against the Pomeroys. Be 2 shots for Ben Chamorro, who's made both of his and so far in the contest.
Foul's on Merriweather, his first.
Hello to Miss Kim Breeding tuning in. Says, let's go Jackson. Gregory Boland watching as well. He says, let's go Eagles. Thank you both for tuning in and commenting below. I trust you've already shared this game for us as well. Big day of basketball across the Commonwealth. Congratulations and good luck to the Hazard Bulldogs. They play in the semifinals this afternoon of the All-A.
They've sure had some classic games the last 2.
Oh, have they not? Last night in overtime. Evan Eversole, is there a player in the country that you won't take in the final shot any more than him? 3 on the other end. Boy, that's a tough one there for the Eagles. That lead back up to 7. Koji Anderson sets the offense, brings it to the right side. Curry catches in the deep corner. The left side, Chamorro, pull-up jumpers, good. Ben is playing superb, man, but he just got to get somebody else. I worried this would be the case with Strickland out to step up offensively.
Yeah, we've had Robinson come in and take the place of Napier here in the last few minutes.
This is a pretty good lineup here, to be honest with you, pal. Big man catches it low once again, got to the rim, missed it, and draws the foul on the putback. Going to be on Koji Anderson with a foul.
I think Koji even wondering, like, how did I get that foul?
Yeah, but I'll be honest with you, you take it because I think the foul was actually on Ben.
I believe so. Ben was the one in front of him, had Tackett behind him.
His facial expressions, too. Ben thought they were calling that on him. Tupelo makes that one, give him 3. His other one came on a big slam dunk earlier there. 6:13 to play in the contest.
Yeah, Tackett's done a great job against Tupelo.
Second free throw is good as well. Big man had a pretty good look there. Here comes Alice Lloyd on the other end. They throw it away, and here comes St. Mary's Wood College. Shot put up, won't go. Oh, he shuffled his feet, did a little cha-cha over there.
Yeah, yep.
It'll go back now to
Athletes
Alice
are bad
Lloyd.
for that on a shot fake.
Well, you watch these cartoons growing up, the Flintstones. Remember how they run in place and then they take off?
Yeah.
That's kind of what happened there. 5:50 to play. I didn't think I'd ever have a Flintstones reference in my commentary. Right side, Ben Chamorro has it. He'll go down the lane, put it up, and it's good. Ben just goes to work, and every time, seems like I watch him play, I get more impressed with something he does.
Yeah, that foul on Iwuhu. His first,
he's one of their
fifth.
top players, so you'll take that. So Alice Lloyd talking about where they're going to be. That lets me know they're coming back to that, probably that press anyway. Free throw is good. Actually going to talk about where they'll be in a half-court set. Still yet confused on it a little bit. It's 1-2-2. The question is who's up top on it. Now they've went man-to-man out of it and not worrying about it. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Pomeroy's running Kentucky. That's a whole lot better than the coach the other night that ran Georgia all night. Anderson down the lane. Nice pass to Robinson. That all started from a beautiful pass right there, Jeremiah. Yeah. I think I could have scored that one. 5:10 to play in the contest. Robinson gets that one. Jenkins coming back into the ball game for Pomeroy. Going to go back to that triangle on 2. So.
Alice Lloyd over here I think they're trying to agree on the defense and get the players where they want them this time.
The platoon will hurt you some too, because when you come in 5 at a time, everybody knows the role.
Yeah.
Then when you break away from that, it's kind of, where am I at with this lineup? You know, type deal.
You've got Raznick, I believe is the way you say that.
Yes, sir. He can flat shoot the ball too from Harlan, Kentucky.
I think it's the first time I've seen him the last couple games.
Yeah, he didn't even dress last week under the weather, but this young man can shoot the ball now.
He's going to get his first foul, looks like.
Coach Scott Cornick going to take a timeout, get everybody on the same page. 4:49 to play, 27-28. As he takes the break, we will as well. We'll be back after this.
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay. Keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Welcome back to Coach Jay Gordon, Pippa Passes, Kentucky. We got a good one. We knew we would have 2 of the top teams in the River State Conference playing head-to-head here. St. Mary's of Woods College in here, leading Alice Lloyd 28-27. Thanks to all of you that are tuning us in. Appreciate that. Also asked you to hit that like and share button for us. Let everybody know that we are bringing you college basketball on this Saturday afternoon from Pippa Passes, Kentucky.
Yeah, been a great game so far. Battle of wheels as each team's trying to do something different.
They lob it up top to the rim, almost made the shot, and it was actually intended for a pass.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just pushing Tapula so far under. He's not really getting a chance to catch those passes.
Shot fired up by Rasnick. I told you guys, he's a shooter. He puts Alice Lloyd back on top. Credit the Eagles, my friend, down 6. They've come back and took the lead.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been great effort. We've seen Coach Cornett, I think he's went 12 deep already in this first half.
Yes, he said 12, guys, in a 1-point ball game. Do what you got to do, man. 30-29. Anderson's 3 is good. Koji Anderson dials it up from way downtown and puts Alice Lloyd up 2, 32-30. Jenkins has it. He'll set the offense. He'll go to Hal. A little floater is good, but only a 2 as he crossed the line. We're tied up at 32 all. 3:30 to play. Anderson with the basketball. Surely you got to find a way to get him the ball back for a shot after he sank that last one. Ben's thinking the same thing. Sets the high screen. Not able to get it. Ben works down the lane. Took an extra step. And that's unfortunate because Tackett hit the 3. You saw it too, didn't you?
Yeah, Ben lifted that back foot up and got the travel. Unfortunate as it was.
Pearson checks in for the Pomeroys. Run a little motion offense here. Jenkins to the right side, brings everything opposite of him, throws it over there. Chamorro deflects that pass inside. The big man says, throw it higher. Get any higher than that, it'll be over the cylinder.
Over the cylinder or in the cylinder.
You're right. Saw that a moment ago, didn't we?
Yeah.
Pomeroys have it. They'll throw it up top.
Alice Lloyd double teaming Tapula now.
Oh my, and Jenkins makes him pay as Greg hits that one. He's got 10, 34-32. Robinson's shot a little too hard, and here comes the Pomeroys. St. Mary's has it up top, looking. Deep right corner, they go with a pass. Chamorro, and got him for a hold down low. Jackson Tackett says, are you sure? And he says, absolutely.
Yeah, when the whistle blowed, I looked and I even seen Tackett have an arm wrapped around both sides. So
yeah,
kind of hard to argue that.
You can argue all you want, but you're not going to win the argument, right? Catches it down low, kicks it back out of there. Got to do a better job getting the ball out of the low post, though. 3 a little short. Here comes Chamorro. He can fly. Scoops through. Might have started too early.
He started too early.
1 step too early.
Picked his dribble up and had to jump too early.
Yes. Trey Howe with that one. He's got 9, and it's back up to a 4-point lead for St. Mary's. Long 3 for Anderson, won't go. Pomeroys get it going the other way.
Pomeroy stretched the lead back out to 4. Minute 35 left. Shot clock down to 10.
Out of bounds, last touched. Pomeroys, it'll go back to Alice Lloyd. Minute 26 to play, down 4. Jeremiah, let's keep it here. What do you expect both teams to do during this timeout?
I don't know if the Pomeroys are going to change anything at this point. Their coach kind of adamant, we're getting in the paint. We don't want long shots.
He stepped out during the timeout to talk to the referees more than anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Scott Cornett with Alice Lloyd just trying to get something drawn up here for this last minute and 26.
Well, and the thing, too, I will point out for Alice Lloyd, There have been some opportunities for offensive rebound, and we've not had a lot of those. I kind of would expect him to say, hey, we got to do a little better job going and getting the ball.
Yeah, Ben trying to tell the coach or the referee something to look for, it looked like just now.
Yeah. Minute 26 to play in the contest. Anderson will let it roll up, and then he'll pick it up. Set the play in motion. Over on the left side, they take it to Chamero. He gets the defender in the air, takes it strong to the rim and scores. 2 more for Big Ben.
Gives him 13.
No doubt in my mind, you could not convince me he's not one of the best to play here. Shot from the left corner, though, is good. They're heating up now from outside. As Hogg hits that one, he's got 5. The lead is 5. 39-34, 51 seconds to play. Tackett holds it, waits for Anderson. Over to Curry. Well, they have done their homework on Curry. He has not been able to get that shot off today. Jackson Tackett makes a nice move down the lane, and it's good.
Yeah, Curry, he's been face guarded.
With or without the ball, 2 passes away. But boy, Tackett has went to work on both ends, and now he and the big man down there chatting it up a little bit.
Yeah, it looked like they're having words.
Jackson just going to lay on him. About 3 seconds difference between the shot and the game clock. Jenkins makes his move. Kicks it back out to Powell. Won't go. Alice Lloyd boxing him out, but Pomeroy still gets the rebound. And a foul going to be on Anderson, I believe. It will be on the deuce. And unfortunately, that's going to give the visiting team a chance for a 3-point play.
It's Koji's second foul. Team's fourth. 3.2 to go.
In and out, rolls out. Still time for a shot. Curry catches it. 3 won't go, but he's fouled. And Curry will go to the line for 3 free throws to end this first half.
Yeah, defensive player didn't really have much of a choice there.
Well, now they released the Grammy nominees yesterday, day before, one day this week, and
a day too early.
Curry would have got on the list if it had been a day or two later. I'm going to put a little time on there, too, 0.3 of a second. Good play, however, for Alice Lloyd, too. What you would have assumed could be a bang-bang play, they end up getting a shot out of it. Curry misses the free throw, though. He'll have an opportunity here for a second of 3. This one on its way. Good. Much better looking shot that time, Jeremiah.
Yeah.
Third one is good as well. And not even going to look for the shot. And that'll take us to halftime, where Alice Lloyd College trails St. Mary's 38-41. We'll step away for a short break and back to talk a little halftime stats with you after this.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education. Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the fourth app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay. Keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education. Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the fourth app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay. Keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay. Keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Well, Welcome back, and as promised, we'll bring you a little halftime stats here as we watch the ladies warm up. Of course, they'll be in action here in about 25-30 minutes from now. But Jeremiah, Alice Lloyd 38, St. Mary's Woods College 41. One possession basketball at halftime. What do you think about what we saw in that first half?
It was a great game. I don't think Scott would be disappointed to be down 3 at halftime.
No, I don't either, pal.
I think the coach would be happy with that. Although he's back there trying to motivate those guys to give him something more.
All the boxes that we laid out in the pregame got checked. This is a big team that wants to attack the rim, go down the paint, athletic. That doesn't necessarily shoot the ball well.
Yeah, the surprising stat to me at halftime is that St. Mary of the Woods shot 11 threes to Alice Lloyd 7. So they actually shot more outside shots than Alice Lloyd. But they were 3 of 11, and Alice Lloyd was 2 of 7.
As we have heard others say before, takers and makers are a little different, though, my friend. Yep. Again, just 3 of 11, I think you said. They've been Alice Lloyd got to find Powell. You can watch him tell that he's good enough that somebody has to know where he's at. He's capable of hitting 3 or 4 big shots in a row. I want us to find some way to put a little extra attention to him on the defensive side. 2 players led them in scoring. Greg Jenkins had 12, and Teray Howell had 11. They did have 4 other players in scoring. Hogg and Iwuhu both had 5 points and 4 points apiece for Meriwether and Tupelo. For Alice Lloyd College, the Eagles, without me even looking, was led in scoring by Ben Samaro. Ben was 5 of 5 from the free throw line, 4 of 7 for the field. He had 13 points to go along with 2 rebounds. 8 points apiece for Devontae Robinson and Jackson Tackett. 3 points for Koji Anderson, 2 points for Desmere Hatchett, 2 points for Alex Rasnick, and 2 points for Jacob Curry. Easier said than done, but we got to find some way to get some points from Landon Napier and Curry. I feel like both of those, in the absence of Jared Strickland, have to get, we need them probably at about the 8-10 point margin.
Yeah, one of those is going to have to step up, or we're going to have to see Koji or possibly Koji step up and get more. Definitely need some outside shots to fall here in this second half.
Let me say this, and I've never spoke to the gentleman, but the head coach for the Pomeroys had done his homework. He laid out a game plan that was excellent. They deny Curry and face guard him anytime he's close to getting the ball. Yeah. And every shot he's wanted to take's been tough. I feel like they've done a pretty good job preventing the Eagles from driving down the lane. A lot of our points have come because we went to the low post, made a nice move to get to the rim, or kicked it out for a good shot.
Yeah. Pretty much everything good for Alice Lloyd has come inside, whether it's been inside out or they've been able to make moves inside to finish with the layups.
St. Mary Woods, 58% from the field, 3 of 11 from Treyville. They were 2 of 3 from the free throw line. They did turn it over 9 times, but they managed to get 18 rebounds. Alice Lloyd was 14 of 29 from the field, 48%, not bad, you'll take it. 2 of 7 from Treyville, 8 of 9 from the free throw line. The fact they got 9 free throws points out to what I just said. They attacked the rim, done a good job going strong down low. They turned it over 5 times, you can live with that, but only 10 rebounds. Coach Cornick will not, I don't care how much bigger they are, be happy that he almost got doubled up in rebound.
Yeah, that's definitely something that Alice Lloyd needs to focus a little more on this half. I'm sure Coach Cornick let them know about it as well.
I sometimes wonder, do the people at home get tired of hearing me say this? But folks, the first 4 minutes of this one is big. The first 4 determines on whether or not you'll be in it for the last 4, in my opinion, especially in a 3-point ball game. Let's see what changes they have made. Going to come back with the starting lineups for both teams. Tackett and Curry set to throw it in. Actually, no, I'm wrong. It's going to be Napier and Nelson set to throw it in. Again, both of those gentlemen looking to get their first buckets of the half here. Let's watch them as we bring you this next 20 minutes. Remind you the first of 2 on the airwaves tonight. Here comes Brady Nelson and the offense. Chamorro to Jackson Tackett. 10-footer is good. The assist to be in Chamorro. Landon Napier going to guard the ball from the time it's thrown in. Again, a lot of this is to, I think, cause them to use some of that shot clock.
Shorten the clock.
Yes, sir. Napier will pick you up and guard you. So will Nelson. He dives through there. Loose ball. Ben cradles it up. They both fight for it. Ben comes out of there with it.
Nowhere to go.
Thought he was fouled and nowhere to go. Good to chat with my buddy Stuart Smith during the halftime intermission. Shot put up, won't go. Iwuhu shot off the mark as well. Boy, they had 2 good looks and just come up a little short there.
Yeah, Alice Lloyd give up a rebound, but then got the ball and protected it.
18:54 to play in the contest. Still time for you guys out and about driving around to get over here in time for the girls' game. Ladies play again about 25 minutes after this one. Chamorro has it. He'll pass it up to Nelson. Brady splits the defense, kicks it back out to Ben. Playing a little 2-man game over here on this left side. Nelson's reverse layup won't go. Looked like he's had the 9-10 split in the bowling alley.
Yeah,
that didn't work out well. And then they get Ben Chamorro in the air, and luckily there we didn't get whistled for the foul. Nelson ahead to Napier. Napier left side, and it's good. Nelson with a great pass there. Good job as he gets the assist, and Napier gets the point, and now Landon trying to get in the head of Jenkins here a little bit, clapping, letting him know, hey, I'm here. I'm going to make everything you try to make hard.
Yeah, Alice Lloyd done a good job so far. They've been able to retake the lead here early in the second.
Oh, nice low post. Boy, he got by with an over and back call there. Got to box out, though, if you're Alice Lloyd. You don't want to try to jump with this team. Napier with it. Ben calling for the ball. Jackson Tackett, though, gets it on the cut. Nelson with another beautiful pass. And Alice Lloyd has stretched that lead out to 3. Timeout on the court as they take it. We will as well. It'll be a full timeout.
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay. Keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Welcome back to Alice Lloyd College as we're here in the second half. 17:37 left to play. Alice Lloyd managed to retake the lead here in the last couple minutes and extend it a little bit, Jamie.
Yes, sir. Stretch it out a little bit there again. If you're Alice Lloyd, you want to keep going with what's working, man. Body him up. Look for people cutting through the paint. And again, Brady Nelson with 3 assists here early on, doing a great job distributing the basketball for Alice Lloyd.
Yeah. Yeah, Alice Lloyd's done a really good job of getting inside here early going in the second half. They've not really done a better job on the boards as of yet, but they've done good enough.
Enough, you're right, pal. 17:30 to play in the contest, 44-41. St. Mary's working against this 3-point lead here. Looking inside, nothing there.
5 seconds.
5-second call. Boy, Landon Napier all over him defensively.
Yeah, just standing there, letting him think about it, and he thought too long.
You don't get to continue to think that much about it, do you?
No, you have to put a dribble down to break that count.
Down on the other end, smooth as silk is Ben Samaro.
Great touch with that teardrop.
Yes, indeed. Young folks at home, I don't care if you're 5 foot or 6 foot tall, learn that shot, because someday you'll have a player that's bigger than you and that pays off for you. Out of bounds and a turnover, going to give it back to Alice Lloyd. I told you this first 4 minutes is important. Well, Alice Lloyd has 1 hit and then some.
Yeah. Merriweather going to check out. Not got an update yet on player replacing him. Get that to you in a moment.
Napier stepped over the 3-point shot inside to Samaro, and he's fouled.
Foul will go against Hogg. Taryn Hogg, his second. Team's first of the half.
Thanks again to all of you tuning in. Those of you that have hit the like and share button, we appreciate that. Understand had a bad car accident over in Hazard, just out from the hospital, and so our thoughts and prayers are with those folks. If you're traveling in that area, be careful. St. Mary's has it down the lane, gets the defender up in the air, and that time Ben took the bait, didn't he?
Yeah, he took it, and good job not giving up the layup after knowing he was going to commit the foul.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. I'm a huge Magic Johnson fan, and MJ always said, if you're fouling, never let them score on the end of it.
Yeah.
And he was pretty good at making sure if he fouled you, you didn't make the layup. Free throw a little too hard. Wilkes Tolson checking in. Koji Anderson coming out. So again, Tolson, Napier, Tackett, Samaro, and Curry on the floor for Alice Lloyd's. The second free throw is good, cuts it to 4. 46-42, 16-20 to play in the contest. Coach John Mills down there filming the game. Barb, you got to do something with him. That'll be on TikTok or Instagram or some kind of video shortly.
Well, we were out in the lobby before the men's game got started here, and looked and seen Coach Mills coming out of the hallway with a bag of garbage. So he's taking the trash out.
Oh my! Offensive foul going to be on Wilkes Tolson. Illegal screen. 15:55 to play. 46-42. I like the fact Curry brought him over, said, hey, let's just settle down a tad bit here. We're going to sag off of one of the players here.
Got Hal set up in the corner over here on this end.
You got to know where he's at, man. I talked about it at halftime. He's the one shooter that scares me a little bit for Alice Lloyd. Stolen by Shamaro. Ahead to Wilkes Tolson. Kicks it out to Curry. Wilkes would have been better served just to continue to went to the rim.
Yeah, Wilkes, he's not really been relaxed in this game, not really found his rhythm.
His motor is so strong, guys. Again, he just knows one gear, and that's the go.
Koji Anderson going to come in and replace Tolson.
1-2-2. Going to run a box here, pretty much. Right, old boxing chaser. Landon Napier going to make Jenkins try to do something. That time he does something, he gets to the rim. And St. Mary's cut it to 2. 44-46, Chamorro with it way up top, looking, nobody there just yet. So now he finds Anderson back to Ben. Breaks the defender down, outside Napier for 3. Won't go, but he's fouled. And the kid from Viper, Kentucky will go to the free throw line here. Opportunity to stretch out this lead when that clock stopped.
Going to get a timeout on the floor.
As they take it, we will as well. We'll be back after this short break.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
Welcome back to Alice Lloyd College as we're trying to figure out what happened there with the timeout. Jamie, did you get an answer?
Well, again, normally that media timeout is under 12 and then again under 6. May have been somebody there that just said run too hard and looked over and told the coaches, I have to have a timeout.
Well, we had that the last game.
Would be the only way I would have seen that happen because the momentum was Alice Lloyd's. You're at the line again.
Yeah, Napier's got 3 free throws coming up.
I think it had to be the case that somebody says, hey, coach, if you need me to stay out here, sometimes they'll tug on the jersey if they want to come out.
Well, we do have Hatchet coming into the game here.
All right, so let's assume that's what's happened then. And so, again,
we just got 4 out there right now.
As a coach, so you tell your kids, play as hard as you can, and if you have to come out, I'll get you out. And so that probably was the case there.
So who's the 5th for Alice Lloyd? Looks like Chamorro is going to step back up on the floor.
He just getting a little bit of a breather.
So maybe Chamorro wanted the timeout to catch his breath.
I feel like that he has the green light to call a timeout anytime he wants to take it, or anything else for that matter.
Napier with a chance to extend the lead.
Free throw is good for Napier. I like how Napier goes through the routine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, even I've seen players do it during technicals where nobody's there.
Nobody's there, and they're
still high-fiving.
Hey, now, you swing at camera. Second free throw is good for Napier. You have that camera ready to swing when I pick KJ up here in a minute.
Power slam him.
And power slam him. It's going to look like something other from WWF, not WWE, because he keeps throwing stuff at me. And I'm getting ready to line his breaks out. That one is good. Whoa, now.
Slick spot on 4. You almost got a foul.
Yes, sir. Could have gotten a foul, not trying to get one. 49-44. Shot put up off the glass, won't go, but boy, how about the putback right there by Woohoo.
He skied for that one.
Way up there, stretched out a mile, man, to put that one back in. 49-46 if you're Alice Lloyd. Got to take care of the ball. It's just getting ready to say that, and we turn it over. On the other end, basket is good for the Pomeroys.
Howe.
And that's Mr. Howe out of Evansville, Indiana. He's a great player, man, only a freshman. Chamorro has it picked away. Jenkins almost turns it over. Left side, here's Howe. 3, won't go. Rebound, Chamorro. Wanted to throw it to Napier. Napier had his back turned. Coach Cornett says you should have not stopped dribbling. Napier for 3, got it! Shot the bow and arrow and let it fly.
Yeah, it looks like Napier's stepping up for his teammate on the bench.
Man. I talked about it. Had to have somebody step up offensively, and he's been the somebody.
Got 6 points now here in the last 3 minutes.
Nice job for Alice Lloyd there to come up with the defensive rebound, and Alice Lloyd going to take a timeout. As they do, they save possession. 13-15 to play in the second. Getting a little chippy out there too right now, Jeremiah. Asher Merrill comes out of all of that. He's holding to his right elbow. As they take the timeout, let's take it as well. We'll be back after this 30-second break.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Welcome back to Hometown 24 Plus as we bring you this doubleheader here. First of two, the ladies play second in the conference games. Again, earlier this year, I kind of expressed my opinion about that. So with all that said, the ladies have yet to play their game. It'll come up next. Koji Anderson had it. He'll go over to the left side where Robinson ends up with it. Hatchett had it. I got to find Napier here if I'm Alice Lloyd. Robinson has it, turns, fakes, puts it up, won't go. Out of bounds, it'll stay with Alice Lloyd.
Well, Jamie, I know how you feel about the girls playing second, but have you asked any of the girls, how do they feel about playing second? Is that something they liked early on, or?
Well, it's just, no, I haven't. But the thing is, brother, the thinking was it would give them a bigger crowd to play in front of. It won't. It won't.
No, because the fans leave.
Right, they leave.
Where you could have fans coming in during the second half of the girls' game.
Jackson Tackett throws that one in there, nothing but the bottom. Looks like he's making a pizza as he kisses the garlic as it flies off his fingertips. 55-48, and I thought Alice Lloyd was going to get the steal, but instead they whistle him for the foul.
Yeah, Koji's going to get his third foul.
Coach Cornett says, hey, now he created the entire thing. 12:38 to play, 55-48. They're determined to get the ball down low, and then he seals him. Good job, shot put up though, and it's good. Nevertheless, boy, good move there for St. Mary's.
Yeah, St. Mary's coach there heard him, and he asking the bench players, what is the player doing out on the floor?
I know one thing.
Not quite the same words, but.
No, you did a great job changing that up, making it much closer to PG than what his sentence was. Oh, on the other end, Hatchett fouls. Don't want to do that, man. You're wanting them to take those jumpers.
Yeah. I believe Tackett may have got him on top of the head just a touch. Any head contact, instant foul, so here we are.
They'd have called that to Hyman Park.
Oh, yeah.
And he knows it. He hammered it. 12:06 to play, 55-51. I'm going to take K.J. Melton up to the Hyman Park and give him a lesson. He's not even listening now. He already had a headset on listening to me, so I better quit talking smack to one of the best players in middle school basketball. Congratulations to he and the Hyman Yellow Jackets. They punched their ticket to the Knott County Grade School Championship game. They'll play the winner of Beaver and Car Creek. And Jeremiah, I really believe that might be the best game of the whole tournament. Can be.
Yeah, Beaver got a really good team this year.
They're starting five. If they play the whole game, can be a contest. Free throw is good. I do want to say too, though, as we saw the free throw made by Howe, Car Creek's had a lot of players benefit from some injuries. And I'll talk more about why I believe that here in a moment. Jackson Tackett shot way off the mark.
And also congratulations to Car Creek. I think they've won a couple games down at the 7th grade state tournament.
Won last night, didn't they?
Yep, beating North Laurel, and then they've already played one game early this morning and won it.
Before we leave, I got to get you to help me find. You guys have an access to. I need those that website you're going to get those.
Yeah, it's an app.
or I'll pay whatever I got to do because there's too many of our local teams playing down there now. Chamaro's shot is good. Big Ben just strong there that time to the rim.
That was a great move.
Puts his team back up 5, under 12 to play. So I would assume the next dead ball would bring us to that media timeout. Pomeroy's need a bucket right now. Hal has it. He'll kick it over to Merriweather. His three look good.
Got to find those shooters. Yeah, Car Creek right now is 2-0 down in the 7th grade state tournament. They beat North Laurel last night and South Odom this morning. They'll play again at 8:30 tonight. They'll play Tate's Creek, looks like, tonight.
Not a room to be found in Lexington, Kentucky tonight.
Yeah.
It's one of those weekends you would go down there to shop and wonder why are all the hotels being taken.
Actually, this is odd. They're playing at Tate's Creek High School.
Oh, okay.
Where normally tournaments all held at the Sports Center.
Yeah.
Looks like it's taking place at different campuses at the moment.
Something's there.
Yeah,
maybe some heating issue.
Their
or something.
early morning game was actually at Southern Middle School.
Yeah, that's not what they're set out to do. Free throw off the mark. 57-55, almost at the 10-minute mark here of this second half. The 6-foot senior from Indianapolis, Indiana, makes that next one nothing but the bottom.
Had a big turnaround here in the last minute and a half.
Yeah, it goes. There's just a game of runs today, as we thought a lot of times it is. On the other end, Jackson Tackett with a bucket.
Tackett's hard to handle down there on that block. He just has so many good moves with good footwork.
Down the lane, shot put up, and it's good.
Tackett may have needed to step out in front of that arc just now.
The senior, majored in sports management, was able to manage a big shot there for the Pomeroys. 9:54 to play in the contest. Jackson Tackett works down low. Ball fake, puts it up, won't go.
Enough little pump fakes to finally get the defense off his feet.
And here should come that media timeout now, as I thought it would. As they take the break, we will as well. Back in 60 seconds.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Welcome back here on Hometown 24 Plus, as we're watching, as we got Alice Lloyd Eagles and the Pomeroys from St. Mary of the Woods in a really good battle. 59-58, just under 10 minutes to play.
Look across the way and see the June Buchanan Crusaders in here. Good to see that high school team all coming in here together, having a little team bonding. I'm going to do my best to have 2 or 3 different grade school teams in here to watch Alice Lloyd the next home game. We want to invite them over, put their picture on the big jumbo screen, and kind of get them a little more used to coming over here on a regular basis. Thanks again to those of you that are watching us from home. First of all, hello to all of you on the cable network, TVS Cable. Then to you watching on YouTube. I've been doing these games a long time. Jackson Tackett's free throw is good, and I've constantly reminded and invited people to watch us on YouTube, and had not done it myself until this week. It's a pretty good gig, man.
Yeah, the video quality is probably a little better.
Oh, it is. It's much better than Facebook. But again, Facebook just more mobile, I feel like. So a lot of people, have a bunch of people tell me constantly that we listen to you on Facebook. So
yeah,
maybe get that app rolling as you're driving, and it's kind of like a radio station type deal.
Yeah, you can download the YouTube app and kind of add your subscriptions and get that about as easy to find as well.
Make sure that you're following us on both of those. Just again, go to Hometown 24. Anything and all things sports related here in the mountains, we'll be covering them. Looking forward to this week going over to Clark Creek High School as Knott County Central and Floyd Central will play one of those throwback Glory Road games. Shot put up, won't go.
Over the back, but no call.
Well, the biggest thing, too, is the horn went off, man, but it hit the rim, so.
Yep, hit the rim, so they ignored the horn.
Just played on, didn't it?
Ben Samaro will pick up that foul. It'll be his second. Team sixth of the half.
Both coaches right now not happy with the way things are being officiated. Free throw off the mark.
I feel like it's been even across both sides of the floor, but they have allowed it to be a rough game.
Physical from a big, strong team. Second one is good. A lot of times you look at these rosters and sometimes you think they've got kids listed as being bigger than what they are. Not the case for number 23. He's all of his 6'9".
Yeah, I was curious how tall he actually was.
They list him at 6'9". I think he's bigger than that. Oh, and a foul going to be called on Robinson, and something has drawn the referee's attention. They are tightening it up now. Yep. That don't get called in the first half. It's a foul now.
Now we got free throws.
My buddy made the right call, but it just wasn't called in the first half. They play on there.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can ask for a foul so many times that it causes them now to call everything, you know?
Yep. And we never seen the bonus. I don't believe in the first half, but
no, we didn't.
Here we're in the bonus. 8 minutes to go.
Now a 1-point ball game is tight. No, I thought he tied it up, but it roused out on him. And here comes the Eagles. Coach Anderson has it. He'll go down the lane, cradles the ball, and draws the foul. Koji will go back to the free throw line here for Alice Lloyd College.
Tapula will pick up that foul. That'll be his second. Landon Napier going to check in for Robinson, and Nelson going to come in for Hatchett for the Eagles.
Going to throw it in. I thought perhaps they'd let Ben shoot free throws there. Napier looking, nobody there. Now he finds Curry. Curry goes to Nelson. Chamorro goes to work again. That time thought he was going to be fouled. They don't foul him and leaves it a little short.
Curry still having a very difficult time on the offensive end to get an open look or to even see daylight.
Blocked by Chamorro. Got to come up with that. That's a 50-50 ball that Alice Lloyd missed out on. Out of bounds. It'll go back to Alice Lloyd, and here comes Jackson Tackett in. And Koji Anderson going to get a short break. Jackson Tackett to come in, so to be Nelson and Tackett, Chamorro, Napier, and Curry.
Going to bring back a little bit of size. Is Alice Lloyd.
Chamorro has it with the basketball and 17 points. Make it 19. The problem for the opposing team, you give him the shot, he's going to make it. You come out and challenge him, he's going to drive around you. He creates so many problems, pal.
Yeah, and another step further, and the big's going to cover, so then that leaves an open man.
Right. But there is a point in time in which I think you got to just pick Ben up early and commit to guarding him and take that shot away, if nothing else. Down the cylinder, and Chamorro pulls down the rebound, and they tie it up. Jump ball.
Call might have been a touch quick, as Ben had already gained possession of the ball.
I know it's not professional to say this, but I'm going to say it anyway. At home, you're supposed to get that call. You do, man. That
referees are talking about it. I'm not sure.
Hit the rim, so they're going to take her down to 20 seconds. Pomeroy's catch. It's stolen by Chamorro. He's got it. Thinking about perhaps dunking it. No, but he's going to score two more for Alice Lloyd College, 65-60. And Ben Chamorro will go to the free throw line, trying to get a three-point play the old-fashioned way.
That foul will go on Merriweather. His second foul. Team's fifth.
Ben will take a breather. 7:15 to play. The gymnasium's quiet. Free throw is good. 22 for Ben Chamorro. 6 of 6 from the free throw line. I'll say it now after he's made it, since Jeremiah accused me of jinxing somebody the other day. Over on the right side. Through the paint. Basket is good. Iwuhu is somebody that they've got to find an answer for, man. He's really stepped his game up here in this second half. Inside to Chamorro. He works baseline. Draws the defender. Put it up, and it's good.
Boy, Ben and Iwuhu maybe bumped heads on that play.
I'm not going to go to the monitor. Guys, at every level, I am for using media. Obviously, I'm a technology guru. But I have seen some Division I games that I felt like they spent more time at the monitor than they did on the court.
Kind of like
and I don't
Georgia
want us to
game,
get
right?
to that. Oh, my Lord. That Georgia game was the longest game in the history of games
and they
that didn't go overtime.
And they weren't even reviewing plays that needed review.
Well, we're basically reviewing here on whether or not Ben and him had body contact. Now, you're paying 3 college referees to make that call. There was no flagrant there. If that's what they're looking for, I'll save you time.
No, there was no elbow.
Now, did he
to the
charge?
head.
I think Ben probably should have been called for the charge. But I don't know why you have to go to a monitor to make that call.
I don't feel like a charge is a reviewable call, though.
No, I don't either. I think it has to be, is there contact, excessive contact, that would warrant a flagrant foul? I will really dislike the choice of going to the monitor if this is to see whether or not it's a charge and would take points off the board. But that's my 2 cents. That and $1 still won't buy you a 20-ounce Pepsi.
No.
6:44 to play, though, in the second half. You think we can hit Josh Cornett up for a Diet Pepsi?
You can hit him up, but I don't think it'll do no good.
Well,
never know, though.
I'm convinced he ought to at least buy us a pop. Surely we're that good. I did get my hoodie, though, and so I got to give him props.
Yeah, early on today, it was a little too warm in here for the hoodie, but since I've kind of got comfortable.
Well, let me tell you what I done. I left mine in my pickup, and so I'm wearing a racing shirt, and I thought without a I was kidding. You don't have to get mine. 68, 62, 6:44 to play in the contest.
Ask and you shall receive, I guess.
We didn't ask sooner. No, I'm kidding again. Man, it's a good day to be here.
Referee still debating. Got the other ref finally going to take a look.
Now that he's still debating, I'm convinced it's going to go against Alice Lloyd. They've seen something, and they're just all making sure that everybody agrees that what they see is going to go against Ben.
Ben's over there telling ref, top of my head hit him.
You know what I'd really like? I'd like to be able to see that, all of us together on the Jumbotron.
Yeah.
The credibility and it'll make it just a little more fun for the fans, to be quite honest with you. Bluetooth that thing up on the screen, let us all see what they're looking at. But now they've all three reviewed it. We're going to get the judge's verdict here. What do you say? What's your prediction? Ben's shot coming off the board, or they're going to leave it up there?
I think you have to leave it up there.
I do too.
I mean, I can understand reviewing it if you called the foul, but they did not call a foul.
Thank you very much, fellas, for look at here. All that and nothing.
As Harold would say, they've done wasted 30 minutes and that'll never get back.
The king of the one-liners, my friend. Miss him so much. Say once again how proud I am of all of you guys. A fantastic job for his classic again. Everywhere I go, people want to know, is that going to become a tournament? Is that going to become a tournament? I was on 2 shows this week, and both people wanted to know. I said, I promise you one thing, they're going to grow it. It'll get bigger and better every year. Down the lane, a little runner, and it's good. Jenkins gets that one. The 6'2 senior out of Indianapolis, Indiana.
Attack it. Grimacing in pain there. Kind of limping a little bit.
Could not afford to lose him. Point guard had something to say to him, too, as he walked down the court. That's not the right guy to talk to. You don't want to talk smack to him. You may be 5 inches taller than him, but Jackson not going to back down. 3 for Curry, and it's good.
Curry finally gets an open look.
And that wasn't too open. He just took it anyway. Dialed that one up. Now Alice Lloyd with the biggest lead of the ball game for them, 71-64, but a 3 on the other end. Anything you can do, I can do better type situation.
Yeah, Curry knowed better than to leave him, but he did anyway.
How do you do? Gets that one. Over on the right side, Napier has it. Curry should have shot it again. He caught it. And Ben just threw an elbow and a half on him. That's going to be a flagrant foul. He did. He chicken winged him.
I didn't see it, so.
You know me and where my allegiance is, and I've said on the air he's one of my favorite players, but Ben let him get in his head there, a little frustrated.
Well, we've seen Hal, he's a little bit of a talker as well.
Oh, my. That's a break for Alice Lloyd.
Yeah.
The folks at home will agree with me that got to watch it if they were watching close enough. 67-71. Chamorro goes down in the paint, puts it up, and it's good. They don't have an answer for him one-on-one.
No, they had 3 around him that time, and he was able to get it in.
He knows that his buddy, his roommate, his senior captain is over here sideline. Alice Lloyd winning by 6 with Strickland in street clothes. You could not have told me this was going to happen, but we still have 5 minutes to play. This one not over just yet.
I actually felt like that foul might be on St. Mary of the Woods, as I seen Chamorro get pushed in the back there.
It's getting very physical. We've been blessed that there's been some breaks in the action. If not, this thing could be very interesting.
Jenkins with his 19th point.
Yeah, he's played well, man. He has played well. I got to get KJ to tell me what shoes these guys are wearing. They've all got some sweet ones.
Koji checking in for Landon Napier.
Jackson Tackett's second, so no harm there. Second one is good. Don't foul him late in the ball game if you have to foul.
Yeah, I can tell you that Curry and Koji's both wearing Sabrinas. Outside of that, somebody else is going to have to answer.
Out of bounds. It'll stay with Alice Lloyd College. Here comes the timeout. 5 minutes to play in the contest, and he's pleading for it to be reviewed, but they're going to choose not to. Media timeout, so we'll take it as well. Back after this break.
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay. Keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Welcome back to Coach J Court as we get finished up with the media timeouts. Got a good one going on here. Alice Lloyd leading 73-69 as both coaches making adjustments, hopefully to get us down the stretch.
Let me say as we start back, Jeremiah, how much I appreciate you helping me. Of course, you thought you were going to be training me on the equipment. And lo and behold, next thing we know, we put you on the mic and I'm just not going to let you go. I appreciate your help, man. I enjoy working with you.
That's not a problem. Hopefully I do good enough job.
Oh, you've done a great job, especially I think we've had a good game here today. Games are easier called when they're good.
Yeah. Yeah, blowouts are tough.
They are. Sometimes it's hard to find extra stuff to talk about. Jackson Tackett's three, you won't go.
With all the stuff going on today, it's kind of easy. You got All A, you've got 7th grade state tournament. Lots of things happening in the state of Kentucky.
Yes, indeed.
Kentucky travels to Vanderbilt. Tip-off, I guess, 12 minutes ago.
We'll try to get an update on that. I felt like that was a trap game for Coach Pope. Shot is good as it rattles in. We have us a barn burner. 4:16 to play in the contest. Jackson Tackett gives it to Curry. And Curry going to be fouled. Foul going to be on number 1, Merriweather. And that again will put Alice Lloyd for a 1-and-1. Landon Napier set to check in. So Anderson out there, he'll go to the point.
That foul on Howell, his third of the game.
That's a big foul too, man, because in my opinion, he's their best outside shooter. One of them, certainly.
Yeah, team 7th, both teams in 1-and-1.
I am not used to Curry missing free throws, and he's missed a couple here today. Not typical of him. Down the lane, shot put up, won't go. Shamaro comes up with a rebound. Ben's got it. Leaves it to Napier, out to Anderson. He thought about it. Instead, he'll pull up from the free throw line. Won't go. A little quick, man, to be leading. A little quick into the shot clock. Would have liked to use a little more time there.
Yeah, would have liked to seen it circle the wagon and get something set up just then.
You are right, man. But again, that was house money. They got the rebound on that one. Shot put up, won't go. And the teammates collide. On the other end, Shamaro works him down low and scores.
Referees call a timeout on the floor to check on Merriweather.
75-72.
Merriweather says he's good to go, but I think don't he have to come out if
in high school he does, but in college,
unless
a lot of times they can say, well, we're just taking this time out to make sure nothing's on the floor. And I've seen situations, but you're right. Typically, he would come out.
Yeah, usually if a referee has to stop a play, you got to come out.
3:10 to play here in the second half. Clock ticks. Alice Lloyd up 3. Boy, you'd like to have one more stop, then be leading by 2 possessions. Jenkins working on Anderson.
He's been the go-to player.
Help's got to come sooner there. You saw it coming. You saw he was going to drive Koji down the lane. He walks him pretty much down. That help side defense got to come up sooner there to keep him from getting that good of a shot.
I think Alice Lloyd was in a man-to-man, and all 4 of their players was deep under the basket, so that left a lot of lane for Jenkins to kind of get down in there.
The big man for St. Mary's just garners so much attention.
That he does.
Free throw is good for Jenkins. He'll have one more.
Yeah, it's 21 on the day for Jenkins.
The 6'2 senior again played ball at Lincoln Trail Community College before going here to St. Mary's. Cuts it to 1, 75-74. Under 3 minutes to play. Here we go.
These last 5 minutes could be where they miss Strickland the most.
Yes, sir. I agree with that. Chamorro goes to throw it down, misses it.
Slow to get up.
Now, if you're St. Mary's on the other end, you had numbers and you get the bucket. 77-75, 2-point contest. Chamorro has it. Jackson Tackett puts it off the glass and it's good.
He's having a great game himself.
Oh, he is, man. He's playing well.
He's got 17 today. Chamorro with 28.
I don't even have to look. He's got the double-double, right? Chamorro probably has 7 or 8 rebounds in this half.
I would expect that to be the case.
Over in the right corner, they go with it. The speedster gets through there and scores him 2 more. Now makes the bucket. Anderson has it left side. He goes to Koji. Minute 35, 77-79. Alice Lloyd down 2. Chamorro gets through the lane, fakes, puts it up, won't go, but he's fouled.
Woohoo. We'll get that foul. Just his second.
Free throws are big now. Ben Samaro goes to the line. The head coach for St. Mary's pleading his case. Coach McClung does a good job, got himself a nice team. But they've come to Pippa passes and found a good Eagle team. That miss, though, will leave the door open for St. Mary's. Alice Lloyd with 9 team fouls. A foul would put them to the line for 2. Here's the dribble. Shot on its way, and it's good. Coach Scott Cornett says, let's take the full timeout and talk about it. Jeremiah, we've took some timeout, so let's leave it here. What are both teams probably looking to do, you think, during this timeout?
Well, I don't think Alice Lloyd needs the foul yet. They need to change up the defense a little bit to throw the Pomeroys off. They've been driving and getting inside very easily. Not sure exactly what they need to go to, but they do need to change the defense up a little. Maybe the next couple trips, they change it each time just to try to get the Pomeroys off balance.
Yeah, I think so, pal. And then I also, in my mind, think that little triangle defense they went to might not be a bad one to go back to.
Yeah.
It still lets you put emphasis on the big man down low, but you then commit the 2 of the triangle to those outside shooters that have knocked down a couple big shots here.
Yeah, Merriweather and Howe have been dangerous from beyond the arc. Free throw shooting, both teams shooting pretty well, so you don't really want to send them to the line unless you have to. The Pomeroys, they're at 70% on the day. Shooting 12 of 17, and the Eagles are at 83%, 15 of 18. So the Eagles' 3 misses though just been key times.
Yeah, it's been the opportunities and the time, and you're right. I agree with that.
Curry had that miss at the end of the first half to cut the lead to 2, which would have been big. And I think Curry's actually missed 2 free throws today, and then that miss there by Ben prevented the game from being tied.
Yes, sir. You're right, man. Oh, and a nice move by Jenkins as he slips through there and gets the bucket. Puts his team up 3. And if you're Alice Lloyd, you don't have to take the 3, though. We got a bunch of basketball to be played. Just get the good shot, but instead they get the steal. Here comes St. Mary's. Jenkins cradles it down the lane, and he's fouled. I like the foul. Make him from the free throw line.
Attack it. Good job there. Going for the ball, getting the foul, and not giving up the shot as well. That's Tackett's 3rd foul in the day. Iwuhu will go to the line for 2. First one's up and good.
I've seen Devontae Robinson in a while. He checks in. They'll give him another offensive threat. So it'll be Curry, Anderson, Robinson, Tackett, and Ben Shamaro. Second one is good as well. Puts them up 5. Now you definitely got to have the quickest shot you can get here. Down 2 possessions. Jackson Tackett catches it. He cradles the ball, goes down the lane. Out to Anderson for 3. That'd be huge. He misses it. And a foul. They're going to go on Alice Lloyd, I believe.
Yeah, Ben bumped him a little bit, and then Merriweather couldn't quite keep his balance, so ref was forced into calling that one. Be Ben's 3rd foul of the day. We said it a few moments ago, but we felt like the last 5 minutes is where they would miss Strickland, and so far that's been the case.
Yeah, he's just the go-to guy down the stretch, man. Mr. Clutch likes to take the big shots.
And gives Ben somebody to help. He's had to do a lot today.
Free throw is good. Puts St. Mary's up pretty good here. 83-78. Here comes the next one. This is a big one here because this then forces what they have to take, I think, Jeremiah.
Yeah, see Curry down here on the other end. He's already been face guarded by Howell.
Anderson has it. Down 6. Jackson Tackett catches it. Landon Napier to Curry. Curry down the lane. Put it up, and it's good. Down 4, 36 seconds to play. I feel like here you foul, man.
Yeah, you got to foul.
I make the foul. I want this time that's been ticked away off the clock. And they look to lob it up. Napier gets the steal. Koji Anderson has it to Curry, way downtown. 3 on its way. Won't go out of bounds. It'll stay with Alice Lloyd College. 20 seconds to play. 84-80. A bucket, and then you certainly are fouling.
Yeah, we were calling for the foul the last time, but
it worked out for him. But again, man, I've seen a lot of this, especially on the high school ranks, as Tackett has it to Curry. 3 off of a curl, won't go. Shamaro catches it, and he's fouled inside. He'll go to the free throw line.
Ben holding his knee a little bit.
If you know you're going to foul, my case is this. If I know I'm going to foul, why wait 8 seconds to do it? I need the 8 seconds. I felt like, again, no, Coach Cornett and his team knew the foul was coming, or an opportunity where they'd have to. Ben Chamorro goes to the line for a big 1-and-1. Got to make the first one to get to the second one. Chamorro steps to the line. Free throw off the mark. Napier with a rebound to Anderson. It's tapped away. 13 seconds to play. 84-80. And the home team's had a couple nice opportunities here.
Yeah, they've got opportunities.
Oh my, attack it.
Too much time.
Too much time. Napier has it. Stripped away, and that's going to be the ball game. 3.7 seconds. St. Mary's trailed for the bulk of the game, but they come together and put together a nice comeback, and they're going to come into Pippa and get the win here, man.
They are. It's been a well-fought game.
It has been.
Just missed opportunities for Alice Lloyd. They had several here in the last 30 seconds.
You're right, man. Ben Chamorro played like a Rolls Royce. He's had 29 points, 19 for Jackson Tackett, 10 for Landon Napier. On the other side, St. Mary's.
Big man really going through the motions as he's giving himself 5 where each player would normally stand.
He has been a difference maker. Not necessarily as many points. 84-3 on its way. Won't go. And that's going to be the contest. Alice Lloyd College falls to St. Mary's 84-80. Remind you folks at home, this is the first of 2, though. We'll bring you the ladies' game here a little later on. How about we step away, Jeremiah, for a short break, and we'll go back through those stats after this.
That will work.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
And welcome back once again, guys, as we bring you this one to an end. Alice Lloyd College Eagles falling in a heartbreaker here to St. Mary Woods College, 84-80. Jeremiah, Alice Lloyd went 30 for 60 from the field. They shot 50%. 5 of 7 from three-point land. 80% from the free throw line. 26 rebounds. As a team, I could go on why Alice Lloyd should have won the game.
Yeah.
But at the end of it, bottom line, they missed Jared Strickland, pal.
They missed Jared Strickland and got out-rebounded 38-26.
That's tough. It is.
That's a big number to overcome.
Give credit, though, where credit is due. St. Mary Woods played well today, especially Greg Jenkins. He will be our hometown 24 player of the game. Greg Jenkins, the big contributor for his team, went 10 of 16 from the field, 4 of 4 from the free throw line, had 10 rebounds to go along with those 24 points and 5 assists. He rightfully deserves the player of the game.
Yeah, and just unstoppable late in the game there.
Down the stretch, wasn't he?
Just driving.
Yeah.
Knowed how to finish a game.
Trey Howell did have a super game as well. He had 21 points. And then shout out to Merriweather. Merriweather went 3 of 5 from Treyville, answered the need that they had from somebody to hit the outside shot. He finishes the night with 15, 13 for Iwuhu as he comes up with a big performance there. On the flip side, Mr. Superman, Ben Samaro, plays super once again, but you could tell he missed his right-hand man, Jared Strickland here.
Yeah, especially down the stretch. Ben tried to do as much as he could. I think his legs just give out a little too much, causing him to miss some free throws that he wouldn't normally miss.
Right, a lot of times when you go back and look at things, that'll stand out, man.
Another double-double for him today.
Yeah, 29 points, 7 rebounds. It's more than that. I don't argue with him too often, but I know what he had at halftime, and I know what he got in the second half. But either way, 29 points, 19 for Jackson Tackett. I thought had a superb basketball game. Landon Napier with 10. 8 points for Robinson, 7 points for Jacob Curry. I do want to say in Jacob's defense, one of the 3 things on the board for St. Mary's was to guard him. And not just guard him.
And it was obvious, especially with Strickland out.
Yeah, he garnered all of their outside attention defensively, man.
Yeah.
And so made them pay there quite a bit. Coach Anderson with 3 and 2 points for Desmere Hatchett and Alex Rasnick. Give us a bucket off the bench there as well. But now we will turn our attention to the girls' game as Coach John Mills and the Lady Eagles will play host to the Lady from St. Mary's College.
Yeah, just the Pomeroys as well, I think. I don't think they...
that's why I kind of caught myself in mid-sentence. And so again, let's step away for a little bit of a break, and we'll be back on the air here probably about 12 minutes, maybe, something like that.
Yeah, something around those lines.
So you just keep it tuned right here to Hometown 24 Plus as we bring you this one in a little bit.
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay. Keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the fourth app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay, keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the fourth app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay, keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best. Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay. Keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best. Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay. Keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Welcome back, guys, as we get this second game underway for you. Alice Lloyd College Lady Eagles. Again, here coming off a nice conference win against IU Kokomo, in which Coach John Mills' ladies just behind the play of Jamie Cowan got the job done. Got perhaps, I think, their best win of the season. Alice Lloyd 8-10 on the season, 3-4 in the conference. They too have won 2 in a row. At home, the Lady Eagles have been golden. 5-1. They've had themselves a great season at home. For some reason, though, this team has struggled, Jeremiah Melton, on the road, and that's why they're at the spot they're at, trying to scratch and claw their way back into the opportunity to be in this conference tournament.
Yeah, you have to win. You have to win on the road, just the same as you win at home.
Well, the away games, they're 2-7, but then the neutral games, neither team had home court advantage. They're 1-2. So again, 9 losses coming for the Lady Eagles when they've not been in Coach Jay Court here in Pippa Passes. Part of that, though, I attribute to them being a super young team.
Yeah.
And then also a couple different key players throughout the season haven't been healthy. I feel like they are now. I feel like they're learning their identity. Jamie Cowan and Katie Jo Moore have to, I think, get a lot of touches, and everything needs to run through both of them if you're a Lady Eagle fan.
Yeah, I would agree. For the Pomeroys, they're 10-8, 5-5 away, and 1-1 on neutral floors.
What is their conference record, pal?
They are 3-4 in the conference. They did lose to Kokomo as well.
It is a game. Again, keep in mind for you that are home wondering perhaps what Jamie's talking about. I might need to back up and further explain myself. Only the top 4 teams. We have 2 divisions in the River State Conference tournament, an East and a West. Only the top 4 teams get to play in the tournament. So, Jeremiah, you can be under 500 and make the tournament, whereas another team might be above 500 and miss it. Yeah. It all depends on how you are and where you are in your division.
Yeah.
And so if you're Alice Lloyd, you need to take care of business, man, today. Got a chance to go 500 in the conference and get a step closer towards securing yourself an opportunity to get in that tournament. As Harold Mullins used to say, you got to be in it to win it.
Absolutely.
And so we got about 4.5 to play here. Again, thanks to all of you that have tuned us in. Those of you watching us on social media, if you haven't done so, reach over there and hit that follow button, and then follow that up with sharing today's basketball game. Jeremiah, I think we already have the starting lineups as well for both teams. We believe it would be Jamie Cowan for Alice Lloyd, Isaiah Campbell, Katie Jo Moore, Bailey Stewart, and Kaysen Ward in the middle for the Lady Eagles. With that said, it'll be Samara Douglas, Brooklyn Jones, Madison Fager, Damon Bryant and Ira Gomez.
I believe that's Diamond on you. Diamond Bryant.
Okay, you are. Listen, I don't ever argue with you on that. And that's why also I stick with that last name. Gomez, Bryant, Fager, Jones, and Douglas. It'll be Cowan, Campbell, Moore, Stewart, and Ward if the lineups that we have are correct. And I would believe they would be.
They usually are. They wasn't there 10 minutes ago, and they
put them
showing up now. So
usually when you wait this late to give those, you can bank on them being pretty close.
Pomeroys look like they have a large team. Not really in size, but in numbers.
Yes, indeed. And again, we'll watch as this one continues to unfold here from Coach Jay Court. Guys, again, wherever you're out and about traveling, or perhaps you're channel surfing, going back and forth between us and some of those other games that are being brought to you, be sure to hit that like and share button. Leave us a good comment in there. Let us know where you're watching from. Miss Rita Watts says, good game, guys. Doreen Kresmer says, congratulations, Pete. Our buddy Dave Hatfield watching us from over in Pike County, Kentucky. Always glad to have him on board for the contest.
That trap game you was talking about that got played today, or is playing at the moment, not looking so good.
What's the verdict down there, pal?
Halftime, 41-27, Vanderbilt.
I worried about that game. I have for a while, not just because they beat Tennessee. That's never an easy place to play, and Vandy's a better team than what many of us thought they would be going into the Southeastern Conference.
Yeah, they're a much better team than what was expected of them. Record of 15-4, Kentucky at 14-4, but that game looks like it's all Vandy, but we're not seeing it play, so we don't exactly know how it's going, just by the score.
Certainly so. Again, guys, remind you a little later on tonight, 8:30 tip-off, Hazard and Danville Christian, Final Four of the All-A. Video permitting is not allowed in the All-A, so for that reason, all of us that are in this line are watching it from afar, just like you are. Good high school basketball games last night and a bunch of great games on tap today, Jeremiah. Perry Central Lady Commodores go to Hyden, Kentucky and fall to Leslie County. That's probably the biggest upset we've had so far this season. Perry, I had them ranked number 3 in my rankings at Hometown Sports. Leslie was 10. And what it does, too, is it opens up that 54th district for the girls wide open once again.
Yeah.
Hazard, Leslie now again, and Perry will play in a district that seeds. They have 4 teams. Only 2 of those 3 is going to the regional tournament. That keeps things alive now for Leslie County.
Yeah. Leslie County, of course, played well at home. And that can be a floor that teams struggle with, visiting Leslie County over there.
Knott County Central Patriots on the road. They'll go to Powell County. That's a chance for Knott County to get a little revenge after the Pirates beat them pretty handily at their place. Final from Prestonsburg. Harlan goes to Prestonsburg, and the Black Cats win that one 78-57. Then a good one. How about this for Letcher Central? The Cougars win 68-66 over Wolf County. That was a needed win for the Letcher Central Cougars, and a good win.
Yeah, good 14th region win.
Wouldn't be one bit surprised to see those 2 teams both advance to the 14th regional tournament. Could end up playing each other again. Then again in girls basketball, Knott County takes on Russell up at the Ashland Blazer Classic. In girls basketball, been a busy week for Coach Megan Huff and the Lady Patriots. Belfry and Betsy Lane final. Betsy Lane, Coach Corey gets the win 57-36 over the Lady Pirates. And Wolf County, the Lady Wolves are a roller coaster. I've told everybody all season I feel like they could contend in the 14th region. And at times they've looked like it, at times not so much. Well, they beat Clay County by 15 today. That's a quality win, my friend, in girls basketball.
Yeah, I'm not as much on the girls of Clay County, but I know the boys have a really good team up there.
And so here we get to starting lineups again. Number 23 in the middle again. One more time is Miss Kaysen Ward from Corbin, Kentucky. Miss Bailey Stewart had herself a nice game against IU Kokomo. From McDowell, Kentucky, played ball over at Floyd Central High School. One of the best to ever wear the Lady Jacks uni, Katie Jo Moore. Number 12, Isaiah Campbell will run the point. And then the lady in the middle that's going to have the task of picking up where she left off. Again, that is Miss Jamie Cowan.
She plays tough.
She is one of my favorite players to watch. And then I interviewed her the other night for the first time and go to brag on her, and she says, I didn't do much. It's all my team. And I started this spiel, and I said, you had a double-double at halftime, kid. Don't give me that jump.
Oh, just being humble.
Very humble. I brag on her totally in what I just said by saying she's very humble young lady from Paris, Kentucky. Jeremiah, I spent 12 hours yesterday into this morning. I was up at 4:30 doing some homework. I'm putting together a composition of who everybody thinks is the top 3 players from their school. When I started it, I thought maybe I'll get some interest. I feel like I'm back in high school doing a college essay. I'm telling you, but it's going to be fun. I'll share it with you and everybody here in another week or so. Want to have it done before we go into the district tournaments. But here we're with this collegiate game. And here comes Pomeroy's with the basketball. I will say, Lady Pomeroy's, I don't care if they don't go by that several times. Old habits die hard, my friend. St. Mary's has the basketball, turns down on the low post, puts it high off the glass, and it's good. They get to opening point. And here comes Alice Lloyd with it.
Samara Douglas with that basket.
Nice move for Douglas on the other end, pal. Campbell has it. Nice pass inside to Ward. A little give and go. Boy, that's a nice move there.
Yeah, that's how you run the pick and roll.
Yes, sir. Ran that to perfection on that last break down here. Head coach giving the instructions for St. Mary's. Work the ball down low and then kick it over to the left corner. 3, actually a 2, only a 2.
Jones with the basket.
Alice Lloyd has it going the other way. Campbell trying to put Katie Jo Moore down low. Campbell waves her off, misses it. Rebound by Moore, leaves it for Cowan. Ball fake, puts it up, and it's good. Jamie Cowan using the glass, ties it up at 4. 8:30 to play here in the first quarter.
Cowan finds herself in good position often because she battles so hard underneath.
Works so hard, you're right, pal. Nothing given in this league. Down the lane, 10 seconds on the shot clock. St. Mary's put it up, won't go. Cowan with a rebound. Takes it to Campbell. Campbell drives in a hurry. Crosses the timeline over to Katie Jo Moore. Actually, Bailey Stewart. I called that one too quick. Saw the headband, thought it was Katie Jo, and it's Stewart instead.
Jump ball, give ball back to Alice Lloyd. How do you feel about that jump ball, Jamie? Do you feel like the defense should get the ball?
No, I think both teams a lot of times work harder for it, and I'm not for the defense getting it just because they tied it up.
Yeah.
But I won't be surprised if we don't switch that rule. Some things, in my opinion, Jeremiah, need to be left alone. If it ain't broke, don't try to fix it type deal, you know?
Yeah.
I'm anti-shot clock for high school ball, even though I know it's coming. And I'll explain more about that here in a moment. And this is a great place for me to prove my point about that. With the basketball, though, right now is Katie Jo Moore to Campbell, inside to Cowan. Boy, Cowan going to work down low and gets herself 2 more. Jamie played sensational against Kokomo, and she's picked up here today. And
she has.
Before she left off.
I think she liked the way that felt the other night.
Yeah. I'm just going to keep working hard and have something to prove for my hard work. Down low.
She's wanting to work on her interview skills.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's a good thing when you end the day up here talking to Hometown 24 plus. 7:10 to play. Alice Lloyd 6. St. Mary's 4.
Campbell looked like she injured her wrist there a little bit.
Down the lane, Bailey went a little too quick. Got caught up further down in there than what she wanted to be, man.
Yeah, it's a great move. Just step in further than she needed to be. Cowan with a good rebound again.
Thelma Ritchie tuning us in. Kim Breeden again watching. Greg Boland tuning in. My buddy Eddie Combs, I'm quite sure, from down at that All-A tuning us in right now. Stepped out of bounds, didn't she?
Yep, stepped on the line.
Literally went baseline, didn't she?
A little closer to the baseline that you wanted to be.
Mm-hmm.
Bryant handling the ball for the Pomeroys.
Shot fired up, won't go. Rebound Cowan. She's working on that double-double. She says, I'll try to get another one in the first half if it'll get me player of the game.
Already 3 rebounds and 4 points, I believe.
Stolen by St. Mary's, and then a foul on the end of it as frustration foul there, probably more than anything, pal.
Yeah, Katie Jo Moore just kind of swiping up and picking up her first foul, team's first of the game.
Head coach shouts out the instructions here for his team. Over on the right side, here comes St. Mary. Shot put up, won't go, and there's another rebound for Cowan.
Cowan's owning the boards early.
Yes, indeed. You're going to see the platoon of subs come in for Alice Lloyd and a sub for St. Mary's. Here comes the Pomeroys, lays it up, won't go. Had a good look, just a little too much mustard on that one that time.
Campbell with a nice pull up.
Yes, indeed. Great shot there. Alice Lloyd goes up 8-4. Pomeroys have it.
Waiting for the coach's instructions.
Let's call it a 1-2-2 zone, or at least that's what they showed them. Shot from the top of the key is good. Only a 2, though, he says.
Watch out, Miko.
Brooklyn Jones with her 4th point of the game.
Right side, Campbell has it. Picks up her dribble. Gave up on that one a little too early, I thought. Left side, shot put up, and it's good for Bailey Stewart. Left side to go with it. Almost, it is now turned over. Moore's got it. Down the lane, put it up, won't go, gets her own rebound. One dribble, puts it off the glass, and it's good. From McDowell, Kentucky, Katie Jo Moore delivers for her Lady Eagles. Look across the way and see her mom and dad here to get to cheer her on. Try to get to as many games as they can, but her dad's the head coach at Floyd Central for the boys team. Down the lane, they drive that one in, and an offensive foul.
Jamie Cowan's just been a little bit everywhere here in this first 7 minutes of the game.
She has indeed. Guys, they take that media timeout. We'll take it as well. We'll be back after this commercial break.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best. Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Welcome back to Coach Jay Court. Thanks for joining us here on HT24 Plus. As we got the Lady Eagles and the Pomeroys. Eagles leading 12-6 and with the ball. Harville inbounds it to Barrett.
With the basketball, Barrett came in and played well against Kokomo the other night. Oh, this lady had herself a great game. Missed that one, though. And Alice Lloyd will have it now going back, or rather, Pomeroys will have it going back the other way. Both teams fighting hard for the basketball, too, right now, pal.
Yeah, teammates both got a hold of it and allowed the, I believe it was Jones, to come in and grab it as well.
Alice Lloyd has yet to take a three-pointer in the contest. That's a little surprising considering we've almost played this first quarter. Loose ball, jump ball, they say. It'll go back to Alice Lloyd. Alice Lloyd 6 of 11 from the field for 54%. They lead 12-6.
Not taking a three, but Miss Harville, she'll take it if she gets an opportunity.
She's not just a taker either, pal. She's a maker. Had a game earlier this season in which she made 8 three-pointers. Lady Eagles down the lane, though, put it up, won't go. Estes pinned out of there, not able to get the rebound. St. Mary's has it down on the other end. Baseline won't go, and a foul going to come against the Lady Eagles. That going to be on Emily, you think?
They give that foul to Barrett. Didn't notice her in the play, but she gets the foul. Be her first, team second.
Not the first time that's happened to us today either.
Fugger at the line shooting 2, missed the first.
Alice Lloyd with a 5-point lead. Second one off the mark. Out of bounds. It'll go back to Alice Lloyd. 4 10-minute quarters for the ladies.
And 5 fouls is bonus.
And 5 fouls is bonus, you're right.
Resetting each quarter.
So a little different still yet, as the guys have not transitioned to that. Harville has it again. Pomeroys have done their homework as they make sure that Alice Lloyd has to earn it down low. Shot put up by Estes won't go. Foul, though, going to come against Alice Lloyd.
Yeah, Barrett's going to pick up her second foul. She's going to have a seat, Miss Ashton Barrett. Campbell's going to come back in to replace her.
Thanks to all of you that are tuning in. Again, best of luck to everybody that is on their way to the high school games. Got, like I said, a bunch of them going on throughout the mountains. And, of course, down in that All-A tournament. Shot fired up, won't go. Second opportunity off the mark. Another big rebound, and then a foul comes. I don't know about that one, man. I felt like she perhaps fouled her the time before, but that one pretty good defense.
Giving that foul to Emily Estes.
Coach Mills says, where'd that whistle come from? Free throw on its way. It's good.
Samara Douglas, her 3rd point of the game.
from North Central Community College, 5'10" forward. Oh my, and that aggravates you all night long if you're Alice Lloyd giving up those offensive boards. I don't think the basket's gonna count though. I believe the foul's on the floor.
Foul's gonna be on Harville.
Yeah.
Her first, team's 5th, so that's bonus.
Coach says she was shooting. Coach, if she'd been an active shooter, the basket would have counted. So, disagree with him there. So he's going to ask for an explanation, but I got a feeling this is going to fall on deaf ears.
It always does after the call. Right?
Senior at the free throw line, majoring in psychology from Bedford, Indiana. Ira Gomez makes them both, cuts it to 3. 12-9, minute 50 to play in the contest. Campbell, left side to Harville, back to Campbell. There's Harville's 3, won't go. Moore had the rebound, but they swap it away from her. So here comes St. Mary's on a break, put it up, won't go. Down the lane, that one is good. Gomez playing well for her team. 12-11. And here comes the timeout as they take the timeout.
Coach Mills takes a 30.
Yeah, I wondered would it be that media timeout, and they said, no, we don't need it yet. So Coach Mills using this one. I don't blame him, man. He kind of lost a little momentum here, hasn't he?
Yeah, the second platoon didn't hold up to their end of the bargain today. He's replaced a couple girls. We'll see how things go when they get back on the floor. He's bringing back Cowan and, of course, Campbell come back in a few moments ago.
Never been a fan of the platoon. I've seen a lot of good teams do it. But even if you have good players to come in with on the second 5, if you've got a player that's kind of what we say in the zone, you know that you're coming out regardless. And
yeah.
Sometimes shooters need a little time to get in the rhythm, and then when they get in the rhythm, you don't want to go over there and sit on the bench, you know?
Yep.
But sometimes you go with what you got to, too. As Alice Lloyd misses that one, Cowan comes up with a rebound, and she's fouled.
Fouls on number 1.
12-11.
Abigail Parker, her first foul. Just team's second.
Minute 10 to play. Shot by Harville. She's not going to keep missing them, folks. They give her another one of those, and she'll make the next one. Jump ball. They tied up.
Possession back to the Pomeroys.
1:03 to play, 12-11. Keep shooting it. Keep shooting it, Miss Harville. You'll make that one. Under a minute to play, 25 seconds on the shot clock. Alice Lloyd 12, St. Mary's 11. Pomeroys attack the paint, kick it out. 3 on its way, won't go. Rebound, count. Here comes Miss Campbell with it. She crosses the timeline to Harville. I got to find some way to get the ball to Jamie Cowan. If I'm Alice Lloyd, they were going to do that, but instead they turn it over. Another costly turnover for Alice Lloyd. Long 3 is good. And the Pomeroys have taken the lead, 14-12.
Yeah, Shelby Stewart, a little slow to get there, but she was having to guard 2 on this left side a moment ago.
10 seconds. If you're Alice Lloyd, you want to make your move at about the 7 mark or sooner. But I like to go at 7 at least so I get a chance for a second opportunity.
Good job there by Moore breaking up that pass to prevent another 2 points.
14-12, Alice Lloyd College trailing by 2 at the end of the first quarter. Let's step away. We'll be back with that second after this.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Welcome back to Coach Jay Court in Pippa Passes, Kentucky. As we get this one back underway here, Alice Lloyd College going to go into the second quarter trailing St. Mary's Woods College, the Pomeroys, by 14-12.
Yeah, the platoon's not working out for Coach Mills there in that first quarter. Got his starters coming back to start this second. I felt like the starters earned a few extra minutes there in that first quarter, but to keep everybody happy, he subbed at about 4 minutes, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And Pomeroys, what'd they go on, like a 10-2 run?
Something like that. I think you're right, pal. Again, I would ask you, and you're probably going to know, what is a Pomeroy?
That is actually St. Mary's last name, is my understanding.
Mm-hmm.
But a Pomeroy, I believe, is also a type of a horse.
I think you're right. The mascot, they say, is called Onks, and appears to be a horse. Yes, indeed. So you passed the test, pal. But again, guys, right now, the test at hand is who wins this River State Conference game. Alice Lloyd down 2 with the steal. Here comes Campbell on the right side. She finds Ward. She'll take the 3. Got it!
Alice Lloyd finally seeing a long-range shot go through the basket.
Boy, Ward hit that one with confidence. Didn't think about it. She was shooting that when they passed it to her. On the other end, though, 3 for St. Mary's. That one off. Callan with a rebound. Here comes Campbell. I go right back to Ward, right? No, Moore has it on her tippy toes, but they say she actually drug her pivot foot, and turnover will give it back to St. Mary's. Everybody, again, watching us on Facebook, be sure to hit that like and share button. Those of you on YouTube, make sure if you haven't, you are subscribing to Hometown 24. Then those of you on the cable network, you know how much we appreciate you each and every night tuning us in. Saturday evening basketball is alive and well here in Pippa Passes, Kentucky. Coach Jay Court. Jump stop, shot put up, won't go, but
Bailed
a foul
out
on the end of it, like with 1 second.
Yeah, Burgess with a good move, but bailed out by Campbell.
8:13 to play here in this second quarter. Katie Gilmore getting some instructions from the assistant coaches for Alice Lloyd. Couple dribbles. Free throw is good. .8:13 to play. We're tied up at 15s. St. Mary's coming back with another substitution.
Yeah, Burgess will have a seat as Bryant comes back in.
Gonna play the 2-3, but start off with the top of it being way up at half court. Cowan went baseline and swatted away. 7:59 to play. We're tied up at 15.
Yeah, Jamie, fortunate. Pomeroy's got a hand on that one as she throwed it off the backboard, I believe.
Cowan leaves it for Campbell. It's stolen, and it'll go back to St. Mary's. They'll hold it up just as we say that.
Gomez from the corner. No good. Stewart with the rebound.
Left side, she goes to Campbell, inside to Cowan. Turns, fakes, puts it up, won't go. Thought she was fouled, but they let them play. Well, that's pretty hard play there.
Nice. Nice touch by there. Katie Jo Moore to knock that ball out of bounds.
Look down the way and see Alice Lloyd coming with a sub. We'll get Jamie Cowan out of that. That's probably not a bad substitution. Cowan a little frustrated. She's been known to every now and then pick up a foul when she's that frustrated. Campbell on the receiving end of a pass from Katie Jo Moore. Moore got it at the top, thought about shooting it. Stewart has it. She'll pull up from 15, won't go, but she's fouled. Free throw is good. One more for Alice Lloyd.
That foul was on Brooklyn Jones, her first.
Second one is good as well for Bailey Stewart, the freshman from Corbin, Kentucky. Made that one. KJ's got some jokes, don't he? He likes to pick on me while we're doing these games.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody sat beside of him didn't put him up to that one.
That was instigated from Mr. Josh Cornett. Only Josh. Buy you an ice cold Pepsi Cola and then pick on you during the game while you're trying to drink it. KJ, you can't let him spend too much time with Josh. Boy, I tell you what, that's a nice pass there and a good finish. Ward has got herself a good ball game, man.
She has a very, very nice pass, though, by Stewart to find her.
Yes, indeed. Drew the defense.
Foul will be on Campbell.
Stewart going to get a breather here. Something not right with the foul count. They'll adjust it a little bit down there. It resets at the end of each quarter, as Jeremiah mentioned earlier. 6:19 to play in the contest. And they'll go, actually, over to the table and and they're going to use a media timeout in the process to do it. So we'll find out how this one unfolds. I have a feeling it's not going to be in Alice Lloyd's favor, but let's see if I'm right or wrong on that. We'll be back after this timeout.
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay. Keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Green
We're
book.
back. Welcome back to HT24 Plus. As the referees finally get it sorted. Not sure what they sorted
Checked
out.
three
but
different places to make sure it was one foul piece. But to confirm that it is one foul on each team in this second quarter. With the basketball working against Alice Lloyd are the Lady Pomeroys. 3 on its way out of that break. Off the mark, Ward with another big rebound. She finds Campbell. I like the way Campbell goes to the bigs, Jeremiah.
Yeah.
She don't give them a chance to turn it over. That's duly noted, pal.
That's what a good point guard will do.
Yes,
they know who's on the floor with them. They know if they need to go get the ball or not.
Boy, beautiful pass from the top down low to Ward, and Ward gets 7 points.
Katie Markham with that beautiful pass.
Yes, sir. Markham made a beautiful pass there. Down the lane, shot put up. If I'm not wrong, Katie played ball over at Martin County Central. They, of course, won the 15th Regional A. Oh, and he calls that one a little quick on him, I think, man.
Yeah, I think you're allowed 2 steps on the pass. So
the senior thinks so, too. She says, I ain't even sure I'd made the first of it. I think he anticipated a walk there. We're not in that big a hurry to get out of here. 21-17. Alice Lloyd back to play little D here, picking them up man-to-man.
Coach Mills has decided to go away from the platoon sub in here in the second quarter.
He don't like it any more than I do.
And so far, it's working out here in the second quarter.
With the platoon, man, it's time for Ward to come out. And how could you take her out? She's having, I think, her best game that we've had on the air. Keep her going, man. Under 5 minutes to play in the first half, 21-17. Harville has it. Ward catches it up top. Back to Harville. Catch to shoot. 4 out, 1 in. Anytime you get ready to make the pass, you want to catch it closer to the rim. 5 seconds on the shot clock. May have to just throw this one up here. Not going to even get to do that. Left corner, thought about the 3. Instead, she'll drive down the lane. Little teardrop, and it's good.
Abigail Parker with the basket. Cuts the lead to 2.
21-19, 4:10 to play here in the first half.
Alice Lloyd on that last possession just got too content with throwing it around the outside and allowed the defense to read the passing lanes.
Katie Markham with a nice move. Katie's played well for him. Got a couple assists, a couple rebounds, and those 2 points there. Pomeroys have it on the other end. St. Mary's down the lane. Bryant had it. She'll go back to her teammate. Look to make her move. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Shot blocked by Moore. Moore got the block and she was gone.
Jump ball possession will stay with the Pomeroys.
Going to be St. Mary's basketball back into the game for them. We'll get that substitution just in a moment as they take out Abigail Parker.
Burgess, number 5, checking in.
Over on the right side, down the lane, lays it off the glass, and it's good. Boy, that's a good move right there for St. Mary's. Jones with 9 points so far in the contest. 3:15 to play, and it's tapped away. It'll go back to Alice Lloyd. 20 seconds on the shot clock, 3:13 to play. Markham should get a well-received high five from her teammates.
Yep, Miss Stewart will check in for her.
Harville's 15-footer won't go. Stewart got the rebound and she draws the foul.
say it'd be under the basket.
St. Mary's didn't feel like they should have been whistled for the foul. Cowan going to be the third option, and they throw it to her. She catches it, goes down the lane, put it up, won't go, draws the foul. Jamie comes up smiling. She says, that's something I would have done.
Yeah. She bounced off Fugger.
As I mentioned earlier, played basketball at Paris High School. Free throw a little hard. Cowan, a 5'11 sophomore. Missed that one. She'll have a chance to make this next one 23-21.
Good job stepping off the line between shots.
I like that, man, especially off of a miss. 24-21, 3-point deficit. Going to run special, try to get a little motion in his offense. Is the head coach for St. Mary's. Oh, nice job there, drawing the defense and kicking it out. Shot put up, won't go. Moore's rebound stripped away, and they put it up. That one won't go. Another one, and it's good. Alice Lloyd got to go get it with two hands, man.
Yeah, Bailey Stewart swiped at that ball and just knocked it into the open arms of Pomeroy player.
Jones with that last one has 11 on the other end. A foul. Going to send Gomez to the free throw line where she's 1 of 2.
Bailey Stewart to pick up her first foul.
Cowan with 5 and Stewart with 4 of these 5 ladies on the court.
Samara Douglas set to check in. Looks like she's going to be coming in for the shooter.
Gomez makes the second free throw of the day. 2 of 3, make it 3 of 4 if she makes those.
Is not coming in for the shooter.
Then why didn't they bring her in after the first free throw? You were thinking correct, my friend. You're right.
I'm not sure.
Let me go to battle for you. You're right. She should have come in after the first free throw. But anyhow, Harville has it right side to Cowan. Down the lane and a foul there. Cowan says they're going to foul me. I'm just going to keep driving the lane, collect fouls on them.
Yeah, I'd like to see her maybe spin move or something next time.
Yeah.
Instead of just going straight into the defense. Try to get that basket.
But in her defense, third foul there on Douglas. I'd go right back at her, man, if that's right. They throw it high up to Katie Jo Moore.
Shot clock down to 15.
Moore has it, bounces it over to her teammate Barrett, who gets the bucket. Nice assist for the senior guard.
It was. I'm not sure how Barrett got that one to fall in.
Just threw it up there, man. Threw it up there.
Note it needed to hit the rim, right?
Yeah.
If nothing else, it needed to hit the rim.
Minute 30 to play in the first half. St. Mary's with the basket on the other end. Big trip there. Gomez with 5 after that field goal. They rifle it inside to Bailey Stewart, and that's another good one. Barrett does that good, man. She facilitates the ball really good.
And they attack Douglas again, so.
Douglas with those 3, not a whole lot she can do there.
No, she's got to stand straight up. Can't afford to pick up a 4th in the first half.
Left side to go with it. Down the lane, shot put up, off the glass, rebound Stewart. Bailey's got it. 1 on 3 though. Now she breaks by, gets open somehow, and just missed the layup. Cowan with a steal. She goes to Moore. Olivia's shot won't go. Stewart puts it back up, won't go. Boy, we had 2 good looks there. Alice Lloyd.
3 good looks.
Yeah,
after 1 on 3, and then she somehow breaks through all 3 and gets a chance at an open layup.
She makes that. That goes on the highlight reel. But it rattled out on her. Then Cowan somehow come up with a steal, and then they take 2 more shots and miss both of them. 34.6 seconds to play, 28-27.
Miss Diamond Bryant at the line.
Free throw is good. She'll have one more. Bryant with 3 points on the day. And that one's good as well, too. 30 seconds, yes.
I don't think Miss Bryant was looking for the box out as the Moore put her on the floor with it just boxing out.
On the other end, St. Mary's returns the favor. They'll turn the shot clock off, 29-28, with the basketball and a 1 point lead in this River State Conference matchup. Got to talk through these screens here. Moore jumps in there and gets the steal, but then they tie it up. 1.1 second to play.
Alice Lloyd will get the ball.
Probably would just soon not to have had that one.
Yeah, you'd rather have it coming back out in the second half, I think, at this point.
But you like the effort, nevertheless. Stewart will throw it the length of the floor, perhaps she will. Callan comes, catches it. Campbell's shot, not going to be in time. It went, but just not in time. Guys, we have played 2 quarters of basketball. Alice Lloyd College leading trailing 28-29. They'll take a 15-minute intermission. We'll take about a 10-minute break probably, Jeremiah, and come back and recap that first half for the folks.
Something like that.
Something like that. We can do that, he says. We'll be back after this.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best. Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay. Keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best. Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the fourth app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay. Keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best. Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the fourth app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay, keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best. Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay, keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Welcome back, guys, as we get this one back underway here in the contest. Alice Lloyd College and St. Mary's Woods College. Halftime, Lady Eagles trail the Pomeroys 29-28. Jeremiah and I have decided a Pomeroy is a horse. But again, they pay tribute to their founder of their college. Right now, if it is a horse race, it's not been as fast paced as we thought it would be.
No, been a slow horse race.
But they're coming down the backstretch, headed into turns 3 and 4. Jeremiah, what are both teams looking to change and do different here in this second half?
Now, I don't know that either will change a whole lot here in the second half. had some code shooting from beyond the arc. Pomeroys were 1 of 9, and the Eagles 1 of 7. Uncharacteristic for women's basketball.
Combined 2 for 16 from Trayville. It's a tough outing.
Yep, rebounding about even, 20 for the Pomeroys, 23 for the Eagles. The Eagles out-rebounding them by 3. That's big thanks to Ward and Cowan, who have been really battling. Cowan already with 9 rebounds in the game. Leading rebounder for the Pomeroys is Brooklyn Jones with 6. So kind of surprising there.
Jeremiah, you don't have to look hard to see what Alice Lloyd's got to do different defensively. They got to find an answer for her. She's been all over the court, 13 points, along with those 6 rebounds that you just mentioned. She's 6 of 10 from the field. I find her before she gets the ball, man, and try to make her shots harder in the second half.
Yeah, challenge her and attack Douglas. She's got the 3 fouls. Got to attack her.
I'm going to watch closely to see if she even starts the second half. The fact that he left her out there at the end of the second would lead me to believe that she will start, and if she does, you're right. 1,000 times over, I go straight at her because she's probably their second or third best player playing with those 3 fouls. If you're Alice Lloyd, Kason Ward just wants to keep on doing what she's doing, right? She could be our player of the game if she has a second half as close as what she had in the first half.
She could. She's definitely on her way to being a player of the game.
But again, as we have learned over the years, 20 minutes of basketball, whether it's 2 halves, 2 quarters, however you want to do it, it's a lot of basketball to be decided here. Thanks to all of you tuning in again on TVS Cable. We appreciate you loyal cable fans and customers. Those of you watching us perhaps even with cable but on YouTube or Facebook, we thank you as well. Remind you that are watching on social media to hit that like and share button for us. 3 to start them off in the corner is good, but then we got a foul away from the ball. I think the shot will still count, but a foul charged to
Fugger.
Fugger?
Yep.
Basket is good. It's the right call. Foul happened away from the shot.
At least it wasn't like the call we've seen a couple nights ago where a player gets fouled and as his teammate was making the basket. So then they get the ball after making the 3.
Nobody can convince me that any part of that went right. Almost stolen now. Stewart has it. She goes to Ward. Ward pull-up jumper, a little too hard. A rebound comes away from the Lady Pomeroys. Down the lane, boy, beautiful pass, but how about Bailey Stewart back there to get that block?
Yeah, she was slow getting down the court. She ripped out a hair band, wrapped it around her wrist, and then gets a block.
All that and gets the block, you're correct. I'm supposed to give a shout out from Miss Sydney to Jamie Cowan. She says, Jamie's one of the nicest people she knows. And so I said, I will definitely do that for you. And Cowan right on cue. We couldn't edit that any better, gets the block.
No edit required.
9:24 to play in the third, 32-28. 3 on its way, won't go, but an offensive rebound, and again, they had too many of those in the first half. They turn around and get another one in the second half. Brooklyn Jones with 15, including that offensive rebound for her 7th rebound.
Pomeroy stretched the lead out to 6 here early going in the second half.
St. Mary's gets the rebound and they want to run. Jones on the left side. She'll hold it up. Look for help. Oh, might have got by with one there, man. Alice Lloyd trying to tighten up a little bit on the defensive end. Cowan gets the rebound. Campbell with it on the left side. She dribbles. Gets it out to Stewart for 3. Got it!
A much-needed basket for the Eagles.
Bailey Stewart, the freshman sensation, gets that one. Bailey with 9. They scramble for the loose ball down in there, coming out of there with it. Boy, that's 2 offensive boards this trip. You can't have that if you're Alice Lloyd down 3. Now you're down 6. All that doesn't happen if you box out and rebound.
It doesn't. Fundamentals of the game.
Katie Jo Moore dribbles out of that trap and she draws the foul. Foul going to be on number 23.
That's Douglas.
You're right, man.
So looks like they had a miscue early in the game, saying Douglas just with her second foul.
Now, how you go from 3 to 1?
I don't know.
Oh my!
Maybe that's where the confusion was.
Yeah, maybe it was. But either way, we thought she would go to having 4. She only has 2. But anyhow, with the basketball will be the Pomeroys, and a foul going to go against Stewart. .7:13 to play in the contest, 33-37. Set to throw it in. St. Mary's. Up top with it. Down the heart of the defense. Left side, nothing there just yet. They kick it out to Bryant, and she hits the 2, they say. 39-33, 6-point lead. Alice Lloyd has struggled here in a little bit in this third quarter, man. Another costly turnover, 3-on-2. Down the lane, back tap behind her, and it'll stay with St. Mary's. But more importantly, Jeremiah, it'll give the defense a chance to reset and everybody get back.
Yeah, I think Alice Lloyd's going to have to keep 3 back on this as Pomeroys are brought pressure.
Oh my, costly turnover there for St. Mary's. It'll go back to Alice Lloyd. Campbell has it. She'll set the offense over on the right side, dribbles. Looking inside to Cal, and she'll bounce it into her, and Jamie goes to work, backs down to the defender and draws the foul. Cowan catches it, and she just goes to work, man. I like the pass from Campbell, too. She had the right angle to get that pass down to the low post.
Fugger picks up her 3rd foul, so Douglas going to check back in for her. Got Harville checking in for the Lady Eagles.
1 dribble, free throw on its way, and it's good. Second free throw on its way. That one's good as well.
Looks like she found her rhythm from the line after missing that first one today.
Yes, sir. Oh, my. And got by with a double dribble there. 6:05. I promise I quit complaining about the referee. They don't hear me anyway. And a foul. No, actually, they say she took steps. So Alice Lloyd will have a basketball down 4 here in the 3rd quarter.
Gonna mop the floor, get it dried up. St. Mary's is caught off the pressure here for the moment. Up by 4. Harville cross court to Katie Jo, back to Harville. Cowan cuts down the baseline.
It's a big one, and it is.
Stewart in the corner.
Bailey Stewart in that deep corner, man. Yes, sir. Just like the doctor ordered, 39-38. Pomeroy's with it over here on the other side. Kentucky has cut the lead for Vandy to 2. 71-69, minute 20 to play. That's coming down to the wire for Coach Mark Pope and the Wildcats. Foul there going to go against St. Mary's, and here comes Alice Lloyd with a chance to take the lead.
Foul was on Abigail Parker, her third. Team's fourth of the third quarter.
Right side they go to Harville. I'd find a way to get back to Cowan. She comes to the free throw line, but I want her catching it on the low block, but that's a sweet move. She draws the foul.
Foul will be on Douglas. She will have her third foul now.
Had we been right, that would have been her fifth foul.
Yep, I'm
or
guessing.
had they been right earlier?
I'm guessing they had forgot to reset it from the men's game.
That had to be what it was in the computer, yeah. One dribble, free throw is good for Cal and makes that one. Ties us up at 39. She could give Alice Lloyd the lead with this one.
Cowan looking for her 9th point of the day.
That one is good.
Jones with the ball up top. Brings it to the right side. Bryant now trying to back down more. Back to Jones. Going to have a foul against Olivia Moore. Just her first. Team's first of the half. Team's second of the half. A quarter.
40-39. Shot fired up off the inbounds, and it's good. You can't let them get that open off the inbounds play.
So now the board says Olivia Moore has 4, but they get it corrected.
Yeah, they'll fix that. I'm going to quit going by that. Harville for 3. I'm using it for the score. Left side stolen by St. Mary's. Leading by 2 with the basketball. On a run, kicked by Alice Lloyd. They'll reset the clock, I think. Here comes the media timeout. As they take it, we will as well. We'll be back after this break.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best. Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Welcome back to Coach J Court here at the campus of Alice Lloyd College. Got St. Mary of the Woods, the Pomeroys 42, Alice Lloyd College 40. 4:20 to go here in the third quarter. Alice Lloyd got down 5, maybe 6 are here early in the third and battled back to take the lead, and then Pomeroys has battled back and retaken the lead.
ESPN constantly makes a big deal out of Jay Billis having some ice cream at intermission. So let's just say Jamie may or may not have been having a piece of pizza during that timeout. Shout out to the group back there in the concession stands doing a great job here at Alice Lloyd. Campbell has it at the top of the key. She dribbles left side. Down the lane, lays it up, and it's good. Bailey Stewart catches that one.
Give the assist to Cowan on that play. She found a cut in Bailey Stewart. Nice job by Harville there on Jones.
Long range jumper won't go. Cowan with the rebound, and then she's fouled on the end of it.
And Douglas bumped elbows, I believe, with somebody.
She says they called the foul on me, and I took the blunt of the contact. Either way, with 4 now, she's coming out of the ball game.
Yep, looks like coach is bringing somebody new off the bench.
I'm going to talk to KJ's mama. Just let me tell you, she's got to line this kid out. Got my monitor over here.
She'll turn you loose on him.
True. You know, I didn't realize how good of a basketball player she was.
She's
missed an
had some
opportunity.
highlights.
Yes, sir, to brag on your companion.
Yep, she's got some
big
YouTube
accolades.
highlights out floating around.
Well, you start as a freshman at Perry Central. That's pretty cool, man. But again, I am learning a lot. I'm having fun. It's a little bit of work, but as I'm doing this homework on who the best players from each school is, it has been so fun. Free throw is good. The school I thought and you would think should be the easiest is going to be my hardest. Because Herbie Stamper's #1 in the county. That discussion, I think everybody's got Herbie Stamper on their ballot here in Knott County. But then I got 12 other people that people are making valid statements for.
Yeah.
For Knott County's top 3 players all time.
Yeah, they've had some good ones.
Oh my, you better believe it, man. And especially now, it's not the 3 best boys and the 3 best girls, it's the 3 best players. So you folks at home, think about who you think are the 3 best that you ever watched play for your high school basketball team. Barrett goes over to Katie Jo Moore. She dribbles down the lane, put it up off the glass and won't go. Rebound, St. Mary's.
Then Katie Jo's going to pick up the foul.
She is, but got to watch those elbows, don't we? 44-42, Alice Lloyd College down 2. St. Mary's with the ball and the lead.
Both teams will be double bonus. Next foul.
It's only 5 fouls on me.
That's all it takes.
Getting a little quiet in here. Could make some noise with that one. Won't go. Cowan skies for another big rebound for Alice Lloyd.
Getting quiet, but we still got a good crowd.
We do, man. Down on the other end, Harville put it up. Won't go.
Whoops. I don't understand this foul call.
Barrett says, what I got to do, coach? What do I have to do? Cowan with 12 rebounds to go along with her 9 points.
Barrett struggling today. She picks up her 4th foul and has to have a seat on the bench.
Sometimes at this level, man, you got to learn where to foul. And by that I mean in the clock. And also, if I'm going to commit a foul, I want it to be as they're taking a shot. You know what I mean?
Yep, not 94 feet on the other end of the floor.
No. (44-42), 2:05 to play. Second free throw is good. Stretches it out to a lead here for St. Mary's. Up 3. Anywhere else, that would have been a kick. Moore gets it down the lane, won't go, but she's fouled. I like her, man. She's constantly smiling, got good energy about her, and got a second gear about her, too. Sometimes she's almost too quick, I feel like.
Yeah. Yeah, she does have great speed and finds the right position out on the floor.
Yes, sir. Indeed so. Miss Olivia Moore's first free throw is good. Earlier today, I mentioned on players getting better because of injuries. I confused some of you by that, but what I mean by that is sometimes if your teammate goes down with an injury, you're going to have to play more minutes, which in return I think makes you a better player. You know, you got more minutes than what you might would have gotten as a freshman, sophomore, whatever.
And helps you as a team as the season goes along.
And you get better, exactly, because then when the player comes back from the injury, then you've got your reserves that are playing at another level.
Yep.
So that's what I meant by that, and I didn't get a chance to really explain it, but I think she's one of those players that has gotten more minutes probably than what they would have wanted her to have gotten as a young player, and it's really helped her game. Down the lane, shot put up, won't go. Another big rebound for Moore. To Campbell. Campbell has it. She takes it in a hurry for Alice Lloyd. Left side to go. Harville for a big three. Got it! Assist from Campbell, and Alice Lloyd goes up to 47-45, and the crowd wanting to get into it. Another stop would be big here, but not going to happen because they're going to whistle them for a foul instead.
Olivia Moore pick up her second foul, and Fugger will go to the line for 2. First one up and good.
Minute 10 to play, 47-46. Second one, good as well.
All tied up as we go into the last minute of the third quarter. Moore. But nice job by Harville to save possession.
.40 to play in the third, tied up at 47. Here comes St. Mary's on the left side, down the heart of the defense, and it's good. Boy, that's a nice shot. Just got to give credit there. That was not bad defense. It's just a good shot there by the Pomerores.
Brooklyn Jones, their leading scorer on the day.
She has been a thorn in Alice Lloyd's side, to say the least here. Going to hold it for this last shot, 15 seconds. I put the ball in Katie Joe's hands and say go with it. Just as I say that, Harville shoots that one a little too hard. 1 second. Don't foul, says Coach Mills. 3 seconds. On its way, and it's good!
Kylie Stepp with the big shot at the end of third.
St. Mary's men's team sitting behind the ladies, cheering them on. They like what they saw there. Puts St. Mary's back on top, 5. Let's take away for a short break, and we'll be back after this.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Welcome back to Alice Lloyd College in Pippa Passes, Kentucky. Coach Jay Court for the Lady Eagles trail St. Mary's Woods College 47-52. Jeremiah, even though we're in Pippa Passes, we still got to always know where the Wildcats are. Kentucky went down to Nashville, and the country music song is not too pleasant as the Cats fall to Vandy.
Yeah, be a long bus ride back home if they're on a bus.
Well, the problem, too, I hope I'm wrong, but I feel like that loss could hurt us when it comes tournament time, even down to getting one of those. Kentucky now went from maybe being able to win the SEC to perhaps not getting one of those top 4 spots. You can't keep getting losses to teams you're not supposed to lose to technically.
No, but we've seen Vanderbilt is playing better than most expected. So.
Oh my, and St. Mary's has hit back-to-back threes after going so far into the game without making a three. Coach John Mills takes the timeout. As he takes it, we'll take it as well as they stretch that 30-second timeout to immediate timeout. We'll be back after this.
Not everybody likes being locked into a contract. That's why at Appalachian Wireless, they offer you advance pay. No contracts, no credit checks. And right now, get $50 off prepaid devices and get 10% off handset accessories. Visit AppalachianWireless.com or a retail store to find out more about advance pay. Keeping you connected on the region's best service. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Welcome back to Pippa Passes Kentucky as we're bringing you live action of Alice Lloyd Lady Eagles and the Pomeroys of St. Mary's of the Woods.
Jamie Hughes courtside again with Jeremiah Melton. Jeremiah, I appreciate you as always helping me call this. We're starting to enjoy working together. But right now, Alice Lloyd just got to find a way to get their teamwork together. Down 8. This is a big, big trip here for the Eagles, pal.
It is. They've got to start cutting into this lead.
Harville has it. Cowan catches it over to Campbell. I go back to Katie Jo Moore real soon out of that last substitution. They need her on the court here, in my opinion. Over on the right side, Pomeroys have it. Shot put up, won't go. And a foul inside.
Yep, going to go on Cowan as she fell to her knees and reached up to prevent the two-point basket.
Went from bad to worse, did it not?
Just Cowan's first foul of the day.
And got a foul here away from the ball on that high screen. It's going to be on Kaysen Ward. Kaysen's first, team second, so 3 away from shooting free throws. A little physical in there, is it not?
It has been all day.
Loose ball. And Coach Mills says get ahead of her. He constantly, anytime you watch the practices, he wants his kids to find a spot and beat their opponent to that spot. Try to turn them, in other words, before they even get there. Won't go, rebound Ward.
That's a play we've seen the men have a lot of success with. All 4 other players on the floor have been set low.
Ward's 3 won't go. St. Mary's has it on the other end. Ward kicked that one. Man, she needs to sign up for the soccer team as well.
Alice Lloyd now being out-rebounded on the day, 34-31. And it feels like it's been more than that.
I agree with you there, pal. 55-47. They're kind of doubling down low. That outside shot is there. And they're going to take it, just as I thought they would. Ward with the rebound. Alice Lloyd needs a bucket here. They've got more back in, as I thought we should. Katie Jo has it. Here's why, folks. Oh, as they strip it away. She just generally has a way to get to the rim, but she turns that one over. 8:12 to play, 55-47. They miss Hannah Cash, the youngster from Lee County High School last year. Anytime they needed a bucket in a close game, she'd go get them one. 3 from the top, won't go.
Yeah, they've not had that player step up today.
No, it's not been there. Oh, and another big one.
The other night we seen Cowan being able to get the basket when they needed. A few games back, it was Katie Jo Moore.
To Cowan down low. She splits the defense. Got that one to fall. But you can't trade buckets now. Down 8, 57-49, 7:30 to play in the contest.
Got to get stops, but the coach is saying, hold it up, let's run clock.
It's a good decision there for St. Mary's. Get into the clock if you can.
Moving pick, moving screen.
7:15 to play, 49-57.
Nope, that foul will go against Bailey Stewart. Be her 4th. Coach Mills trying to get that call turned the other way, saying player had her feet further out than her base.
They'll reset the shot clock to 20. 7:15 to play, 8-point contest. Need a bucket here. Working a low post.
Alice Lloyd switching all screens. Huger trying to get position on Moore.
Got to commit. Am I going to guard behind you, play beside you, or in front of you? That time she just got caught in between the two, and it's a reaching foul. It's a good call.
Yeah, I'll agree.
4 team fouls for Alice Lloyd, so the next time that whistle blows, St. Mary's will go to the line regardless. Shot is up, won't go, gets her own rebound, kicks it out. And a foul gonna go, but they're gonna say no basket. Foul was on the floor.
Foul will be on Cowan, her 2nd. But she will go to the line for 2.
Should be anyhow. You're right. Let's see if they put her, they do now.
Kylie Step at the line. First one up and good.
Coach Mills frustrated, and I think he may have a case too. He felt like he had position for the rebound.
A bench warning against Alice Lloyd College and Coach Mills.
Well, now, what about that? Alice Lloyd again, 8-10 on the season, but more importantly, 3-4 in the conference. Could make it 4-4 with a win, but they got an uphill battle as they're down 10. 6:59 to play. We'll step away for a break as well, and we'll be back after this.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best. Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Thanks for joining us here on HT24 Plus as we bring you ladies action. The Lady Eagles and the Pomeroys of St. Mary of the Woods. St. Mary leading by 10 here with 6:59 to go in the 4th.
Alice Lloyd with the basketball. It's go time now, man.
Yep.
Kick it outside to Olivia Moore, to Katie Jo Moore. Deep corner to Stewart. Pull-up jumper, won't go. Rebound Cowan, one dribble, put it up, and it's good.
I expect pressure here, and that's what we're going to see.
Well, with this pressure, though, you got to find your shooters on this other end, man, and they have not done so. Now they do. Young lady over in that left corner has hit a couple big ones. Called for the high ball screen. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Cowan with a steal to Barrett. Leaves it over for Moore. Moore slips in there, put it up, won't go.
Yeah, that shot was a little quick. Didn't have numbers at that point. I think you got to back it back out.
Well, again, I like to get it to the rim too, man. I don't think you have to settle for jumpers. I attack the rim. Good things happen when you drive that basketball. Even if you do kick it out and they hit a jumper out of it, it's better because you draw the defense's attention.
Yeah, Gomez is going to have a seat.
Got numbers down on the other end. Beautiful pass, shot put up, and it's good. That all started from an excellent pass. Back up to 10 for St. Mary's. Still time for Alice Lloyd, but you can't do it that way. Turn it over. 51-61, and the head coach says, hold it up. Let's get what we want here. 20 seconds on the shot clock.
Coach Mills, I think, needs to bring in some three-point shooters, some girls that's willing to shoot the ball.
.5:17 to play in the contest, 61-51.
Foul's going to go against Cowan. She kind of collapsed instead of falling on contact.
Free throw is good. Alice Lloyd trailed by 2 at the end of the first. We had a great basketball score. 1 point separated them at halftime. But St. Mary's in that third quarter beat them by 4, 23-19, and they are winning right now 10-4 in this fourth quarter, leading by 12. 5:05 to play. Katie Jo Moore misses that one. It's just been a tough night offensively for Alice Lloyd.
Yeah, they've not been able to get shots to fall. Not found a player yet that's been able to get hot. Foul be on Cowan, her fourth.
That's huge too, man, because again, probably got to take her out. Ward to check in. 2 shots. One more run if you're Alice Lloyd. There's time for one more run. But you got to get stops and buckets. Free throw is good.
And the Lady Eagles have had trouble getting both of those today.
Yes, indeed, pal. Katie Jo Moore calls for help. She finds it in Moore. Over to Barrett. St. Mary's picking them up man to man, so I'm going to the rim. Barrett for 3, won't go. And he got the foul, but who's he going to be on?
Looks like it's going to go on Fugger. She's kind of heated. Douglas trying to calm her teammates down.
4:53 to play in the contest.
Both teams today shooting 35% from the floor. It doesn't really feel like it's been that, but it's what the stats.
Well, again, St. Mary's is just taking more shots too, though, in that. Down the lane, partially blocked. Remind you guys that Hometown 24 got a bunch of big games to bring you this week. Plus, we'll have on Hometown Sports Corner the grade school basketball tournament. You just make sure you're tuning into our Facebook pages, and we'll keep you informed on what the plan is. Moore shot off the mark. I know the Knott County Grade School Championship game Thursday afternoon.
Yeah, got a B-team semifinal, I believe, Tuesday.
Yes. And one more A-team game. Beaver and Car Creek will play. That, guys, again, I think can be a very good grade school basketball game Tuesday night. 65-51. Harville getting ready to check back in. Down to 2 seconds, and she takes an extra step, so to go back to Alice Lloyd.
Alice Lloyd getting some opportunities, just not capitalizing. Katie Jo Moore is going to get 4 new teammates out on the floor with her. It's Campbell, Harville, Cowan, and Bailey Stewart all check in.
Campbell has it. Got to be in a little bit of a hurry-up mode here, pal. Deflected. She deflected that one because she's playing so far up. That lets me know somebody could have went back door and got an easy bucket there.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it looks like kind of a 3-2, but playing.
Campbell got to catch that to shoot it, too.
Matching up.
She's too important for them. That's something she got to get better at, and a little more confidence for that outside shot. Stolen by Stewart, put it up, won't go, and it's been that kind of game for Alice Lloyd. 3:30 to play, 65-51. Free throw off the mark. Or field goal off the mark. I'm thinking still yet about that one down here.
Timeout. Pomeroy's.
Jeremiah, as we go down the final stretch here, if you're Pomeroy's, you just want to make sure you're taking care of the basketball, right?
Yeah, take care of it.
Remind them, don't have to shoot quick shots. Let's use a little clock. If you're Alice Lloyd, got to find some way to score, man.
Yeah, Alice Lloyd at this point, they've got to get turnovers, steals, and
fouls.
They got to get the ball in the basket.
Yeah, because as good as defense as you could play, if it went the best it could go for you, down this many, you just, again, if you don't score, you're going to take a loss here.
Yeah, down 14. Speaking of games, I think Knott Central, don't they travel today to
Yes, they're down in
Powell
Stanton,
County?
Kentucky. Play the Pirates. That's a team that beat Knott County pretty big. Second game of the season. I expect it to be a different outcome this time.
I agree. Knott Central's kind of found a little bit of a rhythm. Not sure yet if Mr. Napier has made his way back.
He would
from
play
the ankle
tonight.
injury.
I talked to his dad last night over at the grade school games, and he says he thinks Connor will go tonight. I don't know to what capacity or how much, but I'm glad to see that. If you'd been there that night when he got the ankle injury, you would have thought his season might not happen.
Yeah.
Katie Jo Moore with it. 15 seconds on the shot clock.
And
Off
another
the mark.
turnover.
This will be the season high for Alice Lloyd in turnovers. I guarantee you that. And it's not just been one person that you could take out either. It's been a collective effort for the team. The effort's there. They're just not executing on the X's and O's.
Yeah, I honestly that's not feeling the same energy as we have in other games here.
No, it hasn't been there.
The energy's just not been there today. But Coach Honeycutt would say the same thing when he was coaching girls. Said you think you're doing great, and then you come out and you lay an egg.
Right. I tell you what, Coach Honeycutt got his Bobcats playing good, man. Down the lane, shot put up, won't go. Rebound, Cowan. Breathitt has 4 losses, but only to 2 teams. You think on that.
Three of them
Hazard
to Hazard.
beat them 3 times, but this last one went down to the wire.
Yeah.
Jamie Cowan with the bucket.
And a real good opportunity for those two to match up one more time. Well, two more times.
Right, 2. Yeah, they're scheduled one more, right?
Yeah, they're scheduled to play Hazard at Breathitt, I think, last game of the season.
Played the first game of the season and the last game. A little bit weird to me, but hey, it's worked out, I guess. Free throw is good. That game will be an exhibition of AAU basketball. Nobody's showing anything, and they will sell out. I predict that. It's been a while, but that game could sell out down there, man. especially, I wouldn't doubt if maybe it's not a doubleheader. And Breathitt girls and Hazard girls at that time could be, both of them I think will be in the top 5. And so, wow, big shot there for St. Mary's. And they now lead at 67-54. Campbell has it at the top. Katie Jo Moore misses that one. Minute 34 to play. All is not lost, though, as much as you can probably sense the little bit of despair in my voice. This is a Lady Eagles team that still has time. Got to get in the gym, fix a few things. If you lose by 13 and you played your best game, then, Jeremiah, I worry about things.
Yeah.
But we lost by 13 to a good team today and didn't play well. So
no, definitely not played.
Jump up there and get that one, Mr. Referee.
They're wanting the stick guy.
Janitor.
We're sleeping.
If you think I'm going to get that, you're dreaming. But now and he makes it.
Been that kind of day for the Lady Eagles, hasn't it?
Yeah, even
everything on the opposite end of the floor goes.
It's falling. You're right. 2 free throws here to stretch out to the lead, 67-54. Congratulations in order to both teams as they come in here to Pippa passes. We had a classic for the boys. Guys, it was a fun game. Got away from Alice Lloyd there at the main end of the game. Second one is good as well.
I think that makes 21 for Miss Brooklyn Jones.
She has played well tonight.
Probably her player of the game.
Yes, I agree with that. Jamie Cowan for Alice Lloyd had a double-double. She's going to finish the night with 16 points and 15 rebounds. Or at that mark right now, anyway, I should say.
30-second timeout on the floor.
This is the part in the season, though, at any level. Grade school, you're playing your tournament. High school, you're thinking about the district tournament. From this point forward, it all lays over, win, lose, or draw after this weekend. All eyes will then go on to district play and where you stand and what can you do to get you another spot.
Yeah.
And, of course, regional and state Sweet 16 just around the corner. For Alice Lloyd, all eyes will be on where can we get a conference win or two. Got to get 3 more to get a chance to go to the tournament, in my opinion, this year. As Campbell puts that one up, won't go. This was one of the 3 that I was banking on us getting. But this team has played well. Give them credit. And 1 minute to play, leading 69-54. Shot put up, and it's good. Only a 2, they say. 71-54. Moore has it. To Campbell. Campbell drops it down the lane. They tied up, and then a foul on the end of it.
Yeah, Campbell grabbed her foot and caused her to fall. Some of that frustration showing.
Yeah. So this one may be going to end up being an even bigger score than what we thought.
Yeah. Pomeroy's getting close to pushing it out now to 20.
Free throw in and out.
As things have went from bad to worse here in the fourth quarter.
They have, my friend. Alice Lloyd on the road this coming week. Thursday, they'll be at Oakland City. Saturday, February the 1st, they'll be at Brescia. Then they come back home February the 4th. That'll be the next time we'll be here. They play Indiana East on Tuesday, and then Indiana Southeast on that Saturday. Then we take another little break as they go on the road to West Virginia Tech and Midway. Then we finish up the season against Rio Grande and Shawnee State. I think I'm right when I tell you folks that the February the 8th game will be senior day here. I'll get that confirmed, though, before we go on the air next time. I'm pretty sure that'll be senior day. We'll recognize some very good seniors that are part of both the men and women's teams.
How many seniors are they amongst the two teams?
2 on the ladies' team. One young lady don't play as much, I don't think. And then Katie Jo Moore, of course, going to leave here, one of the top players to play. Then on the guys, he technically can start 5 seniors that day. I think he's got 6.
Okay.
Jared Strickland and Ben Chamorro, Curry, Robinson's a senior.
So a lot of turnover for the men.
Oh my, yes sir. But I feel like that Coach Cornett's got a team that's set to make a run in the conference tournament. Both the River State Conference and then we play in the NCCAA. Won that one nationally for the boys and girls a couple times, and I think he's set to make a good run in both of those tournaments. Cowan has it, put it up, won't go. 30 seconds in the game, about 25 on the shot clock, so they'll have to shoot it or dribble it down to the end and reach it over to Alice Lloyd. Either way, Jeremiah, I think we're right on the MVP, don't you?
Yeah, Miss Brooklyn Jones, who's got the ball at the moment. Recognize her as player of the game.
Off her foot.
HT24 plus player of the game.
Five seconds, they throw it ahead and now get it up to Moore down the lane, won't go, and that's going to be the ball game. Again, St. Mary's Woods College wins this one 72-54. Jeremiah, final thoughts?
Well, hard fought game. Alice Lloyd ladies Eagles just didn't have the energy that they had just 2 nights ago.
Sometimes, man, when you miss shots that you're used to making, it's just deflating. You know, it kind of
a snowball effect.
It does, and it all went downhill here. I do want to say one more time though to the man in charge of all this, Josh Cornett, for allowing us the opportunity to do this. Thanks to all of our good sponsors, and we do ask again that you get a chance to visit them. You thank them personally for allowing us and helping us to bring you these games on nights that you can't get out here. For all of us, though, let us say thank you to you that watch. Have a good evening. We'll see you soon here on HT24 Plus.